Are we back? Or am I back? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Are we gamers? Are we gamers or are we men? Are we gamers or are we men? Poke, hi, Reverie, hi. How's it going? Do I look good? Am I looking okay? Are we looking a-okay? Didn't look good. Goat is back. Hi, Mittens. So what happened? I don't know. Oh, I mean, I'll tell you what happened. For some reason, my computer would not let me shut it off. For some reason, like when I went to click shut down, or like reset and shut or restart, it just wouldn't work. So I tried pulling up Control Alt Delete, like the task manager, and that wouldn't even work. So I just like manually shut off the computer. I like force shut it off by pressing the button. And then I updated it. I turned it on and updated. It turned off. I turned it on, and here we are. So hopefully this fixes the issue. Because if this doesn't fix the issue, I'm going to be pissed. But we'll find out, won't we, chat? Won't we? We're going to find out. Horizon's day is ruined! Big yikes. Yes, sure. Bro, I haven't even got to any of the battles in Chapter 1, and I'm only yapping with the NPCs. Did you get her? Hi, Maho. Did you get Horizon? He sure did get Horizon. Yo!
Wait, is that Kanone?
Oh, I didn't even play the My Wife part. That's weird. At least I didn't hear it. It got ruined? That's so weird. Everything's always so scuffed when it comes to his stream. What? Hi, Shadow. I got scammed? No, I got you, Shadow. I'll redeem your points for that. Alright, Shadow, you should have got your points back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's weird. Everything's always just so flunky here. Okay, Horizons is up. Can I try again? You can try again. Go ahead. You're fine with caps. Don't worry about it, buddy. Are you a Resident Evil fan? No, I'm not a Resident Evil fan, honestly.
Wait, is that Kanone? My wife!
There we go. Woo! Alright, chat. Moment of truth. Let's see if the game is gonna work. Do push... You want me to do push-ups? Oh, come on. Can I at least test to see if the game works? I'm testing to see if the game works first, and then we're doing the push-up. Shadow. Yeah, try it first. Alright, you guys have to be honest with me. And I have, like, the stream preview on my other screen, so... Let's see what happens, chat. If it's going to be good or not. I really hope so. Because if it's not good, I don't know what to do. Here we go. Alright, chat. How's it looking? How we doing? It's still lagging, I think. Oh. Is it lagging? Actually, I can't tell. Actually, I think it's still lagging. Laggy? Laggy? I don't know. Okay. Shadow, you were here earlier, right? The game wasn't lagging when you were here earlier, was it? No, it wasn't earlier. Alright, let me try something.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna try going back to Old Town and seeing if it's laggy in Old Town. Because maybe it is just the area. The game sure takes a long time to load between areas. I feel like this is the longest I've had it. Alright. Just refund me the push-ups now. Now wasn't the time to redeem that. Are you sure? I will do the push-ups if you really want me to. Yeah, it's lagging here too, it looks like. Let's focus on fixing things. Honestly, it's not that bad at all. You think so, Milky? Alright, I'll redeem your points. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Guys, I think you'd be happy to know that do 5 push-ups is my second top. Deja vu. Yes, Maho. Deja vu. But the thing is, I like deleted the space. I deleted space. Just now. I have 200 free gigabytes. I have 243 free gigabytes on this computer right now. So maybe it was just that area. That sucks. I don't know what the issue can be. I'm playing the game on the lowest graphic settings. I mean, now that I'm looking at the stream, it actually doesn't look too bad now. Alright, let's go back to Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
Ren, please save me. Alright, here we are. We're back. Looks like you're on medium setting, not low. This is what it set me for like the lowest performing settings. Run into settings to see if you can individually lower them to low. Alright, they are in low now. How does it look? Better? Worse? I don't understand, because when I'm like, it doesn't lag for me. And the last time I had this problem, I just cleared up space. And that was like it. Just a touch of frame skipping, but to me it looks smoother. I don't want any frame skipping. How's it looking now? Better? Worse? The same? It does like a slowdown thing. I don't understand why it does that slowdown thing. Oh, I just gotta I need to get a new computer. It sucks. This is sucky. Especially with the prices of computers these days and like parts and everything. It's really bad. Maybe I should try closing out of like Discord or something. Maybe that'll help. What else do I have open? I have this open. I have this. I have that. I want to laugh my butt off if it's because I had Discord open, but that's probably not going to be the solution. Nah, that didn't fix it. My stream delay is so bad on my stream preview. I'll do a reset real quick of the, a refresh I should say. Doesn't look too bad now. Maybe it was just Discord. Yeah, it looks a lot more better now, I guess. Okay. Was it just because I kept having Discord open?
So...
Shadow, look, it's Toa! It's Toa, Shadow! Toa! Toa Thursday! Actually, Toa Tuesday makes more sense. My queen!
Okay.
Okay. I think we're just gonna keep the graphics like this. Step on me, but gently like I like it. There is one thing I do want to change. I don't know if this will affect things, so let me just go back here real quick. You know what? Just for the sake, I'm gonna switch it back to default. Let's see if it still lags. I want to see this. Oh, it's not too bad. It does have a little like frame skipping, like you said. Shadow, did you know Toa was up here? Did you know she was here? Did you know Toa was? Did you know? Did you? I bet you knew that. Okay, yeah. I don't think we can. We gotta keep the graphics on like the very low of the low. Maybe I'll just keep it low. I think low is fine. I missed her there. This is why you gotta explore everywhere. This is why you do it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go off on the belief this is the perfect thing, and we're just gonna go from here. Okay, well, after that fun little adventure, let me just take a quick sip of water. If it's looking choppy on free roam, I can't imagine what the battles will do. We will cross that bridge when we get there. It looks like it's running fine on my end now. It doesn't look like there's any problems. So we're gonna hope and pray that everything is good now. But it's definitely due for me to get an upgrade. And of course, chat, if you think it's laggy, let me know, and I will definitely like stop. Alright, before we do that side quest, let's look in here. We'll start with here. We have many imported goods. Please take a look. Recently, due to the space craze, we've had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do carry a limited number of daily use items, but seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside of my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot.
If you need fresh
We've had a large influx of tourists from abroad. The Republic will be broadcasting this rocket launch all over, right? Then I reckon these people are here so they can witness such a historic moment. Oh, what do we got? Orad Pickles! You forgot the pickles!
Come back anytime.
Oh, one more item and then one more food item, then we can get an upgrade. My husband recently returned from his business trip. Seems he'll be home for a while. It's been some time since I last got to flaunt my skills as a housewife. This store has quite the wide selection to choose from. It's a great help in times like these. My husband, yep. Oh, hold on, I didn't read that. My husband makes good money, but as he is often away on business, our lifestyle doesn't have a natural rhythm to it. Due to something related to the upcoming launch, his business trip was canceled. This hardly ever happens. Maybe I can splurge a bit on these organic ingredients and whip up something nice for the occasion. That's nice, Marguerite. I don't know. Margaret? Probably just Margaret. Yo, Lilian! Oh, hey, Aaron. How goes things? You look like you're pretty busy. So, what can I get for you today? Solves? Love potions? My patent eternal youth pills? You name it. I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my Hey You connections from Langport? Honestly? I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to that sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Galong's new family has been sending examples left and right. Hey, you certainly know a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. They damn well do. I heard something similar from Sid. It sounds like things have been settling... It sounds like things have settled down over there now that their families have been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gecko School, but that's not my thing to worry about. I've got a lowly I am just a lowly pharmacist. If you need my meds, I got you covered. Oh yeah, I hear my little sister Xiaoling is coming here tomorrow. I think I'm going to be in for another sleep-inducing lecture. Woe is me. Yeah, you've got my sympathies there. Sounds like that'd be a royal pain in the ass. That's putting it mildly. Now how can I get out of it? If I'm remembering correctly, Lilian was the eldest son of the Gecko School's head. Yeah, he said he abandoned that path, but Zhao Ling still isn't willing to accept it. Oh, so Zhao Ling's coming here.
What can I get for you today?
Purifying spice? Oh, interesting.
Please come back.
I don't need that, but that is cool. Hello, Administrator Wesley. Welcome to the Weston Department Store. Seems we're in for another hot spell today. We installed a new air conditioning until last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. Moreover, we have an event on the roof right now. Not to toot our own horn. Yo, Milky, thanks for the lurk! And thank you very much for all your help with my technical problems. I'm so sorry that we had to go through that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Milky. Enjoy lurking, enjoy relaxing, enjoy your Thursday, okay? Thank you very much. If you have a moment, please take a look. Of course, enjoy. I am enjoying it with all the love in the world right now. You have no idea. I'm so happy to be playing a new Trails game. I feel like I'm at home. Well, I am at home, but you get it. From the outset, this event has not only been a delight to our customers, but our vendors as well. There's nothing in all the world that makes us happier than putting a smile on people's face. In a way, one could think of this department store as a bridge that connects customers and manufacturers together. Right. Alright, up the stairs we go. That's where we're going to be going last. Hello. We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in their lineups, and the designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try, in the interest of enjoying your summer in comfort?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Van is the only one who can upgrade. Everyone... Oh, Van and Fairy. Okay. Wait, I didn't equip it to Fairy. Hello? I can only equip it to one character? That's kind of lame.
Please stop. Well, please stop.
Equip. Is there auto equip? Or not. Okay. That's kind of bad design. I finally found myself the boyfriend of my dreams, deep pockets and all. Now I just need to figure out what to wear for our next date. Is what I wish I would say, but nope, still single and sad. I decided to install one of those dating app things that are all the rage these days. One time, this flying heart thing from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out. Oh, this dress is great. Shame about the price tag, though. If I could bag myself a guy loaded with fat stacks, I make him buy it for me. Wait, no! That's what the old Beth would say and think. Stop that, me. At the same time, I feel like my chances of finding any boyfriend, loaded or not, are deader than dead. Yeah. With that attitude, absolutely. What do we got? Sweetened. I love that I'm about to go poor. This game is great. Maybe I should have sold these. Okay. Yo, strength +2 to all party members! Let's go! Our gourmet points are going up! Anybody up here? Yep, we got some people.
Hey, look. They're showing off the orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
I want to turn up the I'm sorry. I do want to try turning up the draw distance because I do like when the draw distance is a little higher. Hopefully that doesn't. It might. Yeah, we'll do. If I wasn't streaming this, I would be fine to play this on my own. But like streaming it makes me like have to like make a few sacrifices, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. All right, we'll keep it like this. Hello, Leno representative. Hello there. You're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find they feel nothing like orbital bikes. They're really quite revolutionary. Oh, but you'll need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. Okay. Promoter. Welcome! Here we have the smash hit Leno scooters on display. We've got all the popular colors, so give them a look. Oh boy, popular colors like green, yellow, and white. Can I be honest? These are not popular colors at all. These are kind of boring colors. By the way, these scooters remind me so hard of like Persona 4. Can I just say that? I love... Because they added that into Golden, like them riding scooters, which is super cool. Welcome! Want an ice pop to help beat the heat? It was the manager's idea to make use of this rooftop space for events and the like. Thanks to that, our sales have skyrocketed, and so has my motivation. Hee. The people who've come here to check out the scooter event really seem into it. It's been a big hit all morning. My motivation's flying high.
What would you like?
What? Can I like sell? I can't even sell these. Chat, we're running out of Mira. We're running out of Mira, chat. I don't like the sound of this.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I'm sad. We're running out of money. Alright. I think we're done up here. So now we can go do the little red thing and get some story for once. Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silverfox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises, and not just at Baratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in the spring, or maybe they're just related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. Oh no. More funds!
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
I have to buy these! Well, actually, if we do the side quest, we should get... If we do, like, the 4 SPGs as we go on, we should get money. Yeah, I don't want any of these.
No further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Yeah, I'm good. I can customize them, though. And there we go, all customized. Can I sell my old equipment? Okay.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Oh, do you have a quest for me? Well, she has a quest. By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms? You can now unlock slots without the shop. It's great. That is a good quality of life feature, Reverie. I agree. By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zech's Arms after that incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could, afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. But when I did hear it, what I did hear is that after the restructure... I'm so bad at reading, chat. Holy crap. I was doing so good earlier. What happened? Alright. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District's vendors. Yep, definitely. And there's rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. I heard that part they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zech's Arms who was acting behind the scenes during the spring? I thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail, and she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. Well, since she was in the opening, we know she's gonna be back in the game. The fact the old biddy actually made it out is shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though that would require us working out the identity of the seller, who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we've got Diddley Squad on the lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Hume's bike. If there's one place we'd have the connection to both sides, it'd be his hardware store. He's got a pretty good... Oh my god, a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by. Topic quest. Oh, we have a topic quest. Zech's armament started. Okay, topic quest already. Sounds like the military went all out on these spring exercises. They've been gearing up like crazy. Part of me wonders if they've been using the space program as a smokescreen for that. Speaking of hidden crap, I still got no idea what Mario's up to either. Well, anyhow, you guys take care out there, alright? And if you need to gear up yourselves, you can always hit me up. Oh, we had a thing.
Good stuff.
20 dishes sampled. I still don't like them. They're very bad people. Okay. Let us do...
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Where am I supposed to go? Where does it want me to go?
Initializing planner mode.
Stop. Out here? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that topic quest yet, but I'll figure it out. For now, let's do this side quest. Eek! Did you, need me for something? Oh, wait a sec. You're that springing guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. An ad break is... It's not supposed to say an ad break is starting soon. Sorry, bot! That's not what you're supposed to say! Wait, actually, I think that's new. Oh, cool. I really need your help, man. I got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right, well to start, I'm a college student here in the capital, and not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly... legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make me ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. When I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, only open to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed on the orb mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposit 5,000 mirror into my account. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science. They sent you more mirror too, right? Yes. I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Van. Yep. Reward 3,000 Mira? Absolutely. I need the money. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it on my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're going to need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it! A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into the scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted, but some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one of the recipients. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of this person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is too. The Satan District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Commencing mission.
Alright, well I guess we're gonna quickly go to the Satan District.
Let's get going.
Actually, I probably should have finished up here first. Yeah. Oopsie. Did I do that? Satan District hype! Police! Things are calm and Satan as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So how should we approach this district? While as curious I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. Actually, I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna go back to Station Street just so I can finish
Let's do this.
all the stuff here.
Understood.
Sure.
Okay. Very well.
Sure.
Okay.
Hello, Susan. Suzanne. Everyone looks so happy. In fact, the whole world seems to be brimming with excitement for this space program or whatever it's called. How nice for them. I'd probably be right there with them if I hadn't just been let go from my job. And now I'm having trouble finding a new one. What did I do to get on Adios' bad side? Good question. Are we gonna see Zin and Elaine? And Alvis? Are we gonna see them?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
It's Ren! It's Ren! Yeah! Ren, 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 Ren. Oh, and Fee is here too, and so is Zin.
Her sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Head pat to Ren. We give head pats to Ren. Yes. It's Ren. Look how she's here. And so is Fee. B rank bracer Sylphid. Fee Clausel. And this guy, Quasi S rank bracer.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yep, well, minus Master and Judith at the moment anyway. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others.
Hi, Z, Zin, Fee, and Ren. Yes, they are there.
I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. Heh, you guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to Super Schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberl after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
I wonder if Zin is playable in this game. Finally to have another chance to have a playable Zin. Damn it, lured in with the scent of intel. Walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. Hee hee, well at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up, Clausel. Your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you all about it? Reen, Crow, and Altina!
No clue what you're talking about.
Oh, she definitely knows what's going on. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right. I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dollar family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpion of Zahat or Zect Arms. Now that Hayue's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap. Even the CID's been taking catnap, seems like. For real? You're right about Hayue being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hard in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. Ah. Dingo! Dingo! Yeah, when people say people don't die in trails. Thank you, Daybreak. Thank you, Daybreak. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements anywhere in the society. Oh, the society! Oh yeah, them. I know we worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks that put Zemuria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salacion, I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of their pact with the Professor. President, I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying, what with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling and liberal crossball in the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any societies going-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on the enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucretia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous almighty conflagration. Oh god, McBurn? Or could it be?
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
Why does he get a voice?
Of course. Arkwright Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, boo frickin' who. There's Alvis, B-rank bracer. Same rank as Fee? Yeah, okay, buddy. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we finally ended in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment.
Oh, come
anyway,
on, be
it's
nice.
Not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. But you swell if old Grumpy Green, Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Brother, yo, they're driving. Let's go. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Ren, no, come back. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to Libero, so keep the visit coming till then. You hear? Look at her little smile. Oh, she's so precious. I love her. If you insist now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch any word... She's doing the wink! She's doing the wink! She's doing the wink like on the plushie! She's doing the wink like on the plushie! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, head pat the Wren! Head pat the Wren! Nobody wants me to head pat the Wiglet, so we head pat the Wren! Yeah! Oh god. Head pats for the Wren! Thank you for redeeming that, Reverie. Very well, if I catch word of any morally great goings on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now. Oh, she did a little curtsy. Heh, the morally gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guess then we have you to thank for that arc ride. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. Oh, the connection event! They mentioned the connection event! Let's go! Let's go! I love that they mentioned it. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up, and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves, too. Oh, sure, y'all can, whatever. Out of the city? Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Yeah, she's going to go help Reen and Crow and Altina. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing to help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know. In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed, so long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies! I can watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Woo! Alright. I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not going to let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Hee hee, let's both do our best, Fee. We took care of most of the requests here. Guess I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best during my away job. Let's all break a leg out there, you guys. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really gotta put our heads together more than ever. There can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal in the latter. So since we're so entwined, we gotta have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how that works. Ugh, even since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever.
Well,
since Fee's gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull its resources together. We'll need your help too, Spriggan, counting on ya. Hello, Hazel. Due to the launch date being moved forward, the guild has been rather occupied with playing catch-up. As for the other principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. No, it's entirely possible they've already started making their moves. We'd best be prepared on our side as well. These issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. As ever, we are understaffed, but we still need to be prepared. Incidentally, we've added a few recruits to our ranks recently. One of which is that boy. I believe he's organizing our paperwork on the second floor at the moment. I hope he'll work out. The boy! He's here! Oh, it's the boy! From, the town that Dante's blew up. Where is he? Here he is! Lashkar, yes! Ah, it's you all. Oh, hello, Lashkar. Are you helping out the guild today? Yep, in fact, they've officially hired me on. While Hazel's showing me the ropes, they're having me help around the place. I can't always be here since I've got Sunday school and my other part-time job, but I'm learning a ton. Lashkar seems like he's in high spirits now. That makes me so happy. He was from, Krail village, as I recall. Half a year has passed since that tragedy, but he seems to be moving forward. As for that, I'm most relieved. Yeah, he went through a real rush past to say the least. Good to see he's back on his feet. Yeah, this is also a really good NPC in Trails, if I may say so myself. Hazel keeps me plenty busy, and the work he gives me isn't the kind that lets me turn my brain off. I didn't think it'd be this so tough. I guess I underestimated this, but I made a promise to her. Anyway, I better head on over to Sunday school.
right.
That's my goat, Lashkar. That's my goat. That's my goat. Okay, we're actually all done here. Let's go to Satan. And
Let's do this.
We'll go to Satan and we'll like focus on the we gotta do the NPC rounds. And then we got to complete the side quest that we started. Oh, we got some things here. There's also a blue thing over there. I wonder if that's basketball, since that's like the basketball court. We have a lot of we have only 4 shops. Oh boy. Well, we'll just make our rounds as we go. You can see the cars on the inside. All the companies announced their latest models in the spring. I was just checking them all out. ETWS has a lineup of luxury cars, but they've done a full model change. Meanwhile, Ingert and Red Star released vehicles for public roads with record high top speeds. But the biggest surprise is Lino's Orbital Scooter. I'm more of a car guy, but I can understand why its performance and maneuverability are such a big hit. All the new cars and scooters are great, but the Z1 races are especially hot this year. Team Ingert's Aslan is one step away from surpassing the champion Maxim. There's so much to see, I can't just sit around at home. Painter girl. Uh-oh, she's not having a good time, chat. She is not having a good time. Margarita? Marakita, I should say. No, there's no way this could happen. I thought I'd captured Treon Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work, so what the heck is it missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind. Blind to the truth! Or could this be an act of sabotage? Is someone trying to make sure I fail? Grr, who could it be? How dare someone try to sabotage me? If I can't even win some local competition, then how will I even be able to beat my rival in the Empire? Alright, we can, we'll save the police station for last. Hello? Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. Oslo. Still no official announcement, huh? For our consulting company, this is starting to be a real headache. Rumor has it that the 3rd rocket launch is this weekend, but until the government announces it officially, it's hard to explain it to our clients. Even with all my connections, I haven't learned a thing. What a pain. Even if the announcement was sudden, the word space is going to be the symbol of the next half-century. Our company has been keeping tabs on the situation. Ideally, we'll get an accurate grip of things in short order, but it's difficult to know what to do when they move their plans forward without announcing an official date. This weekend, huh? Alright, we're gonna go into the hotel. The Maserati Hotel. Oh my. Nurse Finley, Dr. Grant? So have you secured a taxi for me? Somehow, it was difficult because you changed the schedule so suddenly. Are you seriously planning to leave in the middle of the medical conference? But of course, wining and dining are much more important. It's enough to simply make an appearance at medical conferences like this. Gahahaha! Now then, I'll leave the networking to you, Grant. Right. Poor Dr. Grant, this isn't exactly a doctor's responsibility. The medical director should have at least hired a secretary, but he just grabbed whoever was on hand instead. This is untenable. Hello, nurse! Oh my. She's looking... Nurse Finley? She's looking quite fine, if I may say so, chat. I like the hair, the outfit. Looks nice. Top girl, cavalry woman, just different. With conditions like these, it's a good thing I'll be able to take some time off tomorrow. A former co-worker of mine from before I transferred to Anchorville lives in the capital. She retired from nursing, so I hardly ever get to see her unless I make opportunities like this. I'll be meeting for the first time in ages now that I managed to find time. From Anchorville, you say, huh? Anchorville. How dare he use me like this? The medical director doesn't know the first thing about the work we do. I'm a doctor, for idio's sake. I have other responsibilities to attend to. How did it come to this? Just because I'm the medical director of Anchorville General Hospital doesn't mean attending conferences isn't a pain. It would be more convenient for the hospital if there was some VIPs we could get to know better. Well, I'm sure I did plenty just by showing up to conferences. Gahaha! Oh, look at this! Isn't this interesting? Anchorville? Anchorville people? Dr. Grant? Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we've had to keep our guards up. Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? It seems like something's going on. It's the biggest bank in the Republic, even the highest market cap on the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in the Verne Company. Kind of amazing after what happened in spring, huh? It's all thanks to our staffing working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be by Miss Berzelia's side very often. But now that she has grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her. Today, the president has a meeting with the board, another with the Financial Association, and even an interview. He likely won't return home until late at night. Much to the dismay of the young lady, I should keep an eye on her. Of course, if she chooses to go out, she will have to have an escort.
You like what you see?
Yeah, I do.
Please come again.
Please come again. No.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
So much to yap about. Hey, speaking of Berzelia, look at her. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded. He acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Seems like something's got her down. Now that she's mentioned it, Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement? I've been studying hard to support my father, but now I can't focus. Eddie, do you not like me anymore? That's a question of all time. Hello, Simmons. Here at the Maserati Hotel, we have a landing port on the roof in case of emergencies. To avoid possible cases of misuse, we've strengthened security to manage the port effectively. Which reminds me, I feel like something happened in the spring. No, there's no record of such thing. It must be my imagination. Do you think this is regarding the coup? Yeah, early spring's illusionary coup. Unsurprisingly, the general populace has no memory of it. Right, but the fact that their security has been improved may suggest that the coup triggered a realization of possible threats. Maybe. I feel like something happened around springtime, but a security guard shouldn't be unsettling people with such speculation. Manager Rumsfeld is currently analyzing our security setup. Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of Project Startaker. We should all be prepared for any threats. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's this lady! Okay, wait a minute. Hey, you guys must be struggling if you're already you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be valuable in reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the space program pros and cons. Sure, I'm most concerned with the massive budget. Is that really something that people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in position to make a tax like that? The next election is a ways off, and there's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest. Even in the world of real estate, we're well aware of the benefits, but I think we would appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Would the government continue these sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? This woman suggested she attend this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Guess I'll just leave it be for now. She can be overbearing, but that might actually be a good thing at the moment. There are a few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. I did a few favors from back when the Republican Party was in power, you know. I owe a lot to the Republican Party, Senator, from back when they were in power. Sometimes I get a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm just glad he seems to be doing well despite being a part of the opposition party. Well, as the person in charge of the press corps, I'll have to use all the connections I have. It's likely we'll witness a historic accomplishment soon. I'll have to put my back into the coverage. That turncoat Langdon belongs to the press now. He must have some concern. He must have some connection to the administration. I'll wring all the info I can out of him. Politics, politics, politics. Alright, we need to go down. Down here. There are people down here. Okay. First of all... Wait, did I miss someone upstairs? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Oh, this person. I know Miss Berzelia wasn't feeling well lately. At least her relationship with her father, the bank president, is better now. She's no longer a child, but I think I'll watch over her young miss a little longer. Excuse me.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something there, buddy boy. Are you Largo? They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it, the demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to our continued results. Just don't think you can get away from us. Shit! How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing! Nothing! Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 R's down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously? What do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Cole... Wait, why is Theo finally... Theo was supposed to be doing... I guess Catcher must have needed him for the side quest. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering was suspicious, but the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Ooh, when I get my hands on these guys, guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There is surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we could turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please, help me! The group received the attaché and checked its contents. Holy sh... It's a gun! Weapon trafficking? And they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would have been put on you as the man in charge, and the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation, scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction, 78% chance attached case passed through the center marsh. Oh, the center marsh? I guess few would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, and keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I got. All right. Phew, now that I've handed over the case, I've got to prepare myself. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I believe in you guys. Good luck! Thank you, Largo. We will find this person, but first we need to finish talking to every NPC. Lucky for us, we're halfway done. So let's move on to this bookstore over here. If I remember, this is a book. No, this is a boutique. I lied. Welcome! Be sure to take a look at our latest summer fashions. The elegant lines are typical of Erland, and the use of a cool tone colors evoke the feelings of a new... my apologies. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I simply adore this brand, so I tend to get worked up without realizing it. You know, I actually got a good employee discount, which is why I spend most of my salary on these clothes. Sorry, I can't stop talking about it. Don't tell my manager, okay? Don't tell your manager you love your clothes here,
Please
okay?
take as much time as you
Oh, no. We can't buy this stuff, chat. No, it's too much money. Okay, we'll have to remember to come back here later to buy this.
I hope to see you again.
At Erland, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed our lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. We hope you'll enjoy harmonizing your elegance with our latest collection. Carol dropped by recently. Apparently, she's standing under a famous Central Eastern designer. She's always had a good taste, so I look forward to the day she finds success. What a wonderful woman to wish well to all the people that you worked with. That's simply amazing. Oh, the 4SPG. We'll have to check that.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
Oh my god, it
For
is...
some early morning exercise.
It is...
Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
I knew it! We're shooting hoops! Hell yeah. Everyone's way too relaxed. This is going to be such an important match. We've been playing street ball before, so just showing up whenever was fine. But going forward, we're going to start games out properly. I got to do everything I can to support the team. Hurry, hurry. The game's going to start as soon as we get there. Got it. Good thing we can always count on you, Frala. Where was today's game again? In Tyrell, dummy. We've been warming up all morning, so we've got to give it our all. Hello, James. Those guys on the basketball team seems like they're really hyped up. For me, basketball is just a way to take a breather. I need to find a suitable spot to work up a sweat. Hey, Kirk, we're leaving. How much longer are you going to play ball? This pipsqueak is cocky and uncooperative, but he's been practicing until late at night. Think he's just nervous? Huh? Don't lump me in with you guys. I was just fine-tuning a new move for today's game. And don't call me pipsqueak. Yeah, now come on, if we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game. Man, the guys on the bench have it so easy. Our opponents today are no joke, and I've got to do what I can as the team's best shooter. I'm not nervous or anything, and don't call me pipsqueak. There's a ball. Reset, there's a ball. Reset, there's a ball on you. Oh my god, wait, his hand is going through her breasts. Oh no. Wait, that's... No! Reset! Oh no! Alright, you guys. Let's do what we always do. We're gonna keep on winning. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match? Oh, hey, it's the Spriggans crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the street until now. But our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any new real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game today. Haha, playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. Didn't know we said enjoyed basketballs for snacks. What can I say? What can we say, Alistair? For reset, ball is life. Life is ball. She be balling it up all the time. How's the game going, Alistair? You having fun? Considering how slow I play, I'm sure you already passed me. The pros, huh? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competitors. There's a chance you could even get... Oh my god, I can't speak. At Tryon Tower already? Oh yeah, you're definitely ahead of me, my friend. Hope it's been fun! I'm about to shoot some hoops, Alistair. We're about to shoot some hoops. Ball is life. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you too. Thanks, we're going to do whatever it takes to win. The only teams we played against so far have been amateur or company rosters. Now that we're on the second round, we're finally going to face off against some pros. We'll try to throw them off with their game with the tricks and fancy we've been practicing in the streets. Ball is life. Let's go. Ball is life. I messed up.
I'm truly ashamed.
No! Wait, that's it? I got it! I got it!
Success!
Yeah! Wait, that's just it? Do I just shoot one ball? Successful shot in basketball. That's it?
Good stuff.
Oh, I got 1,000 for doing that. Is there any more? Do I get more? 5? Let's do 5. Ball is life. No!
I'm truly ashamed.
Chat, ball is life. I messed up. That's bad.
I'm truly ashamed.
Reset. Ball is life. Come on. Okay, that has to be good. That has to be good. What?
I'm truly ashamed.
Alright, chat. We got it for real. Yeah! That's 2! 3 more to go. Three!
Success!
Success! Ball is life! Ball is life!
I'm truly ashamed.
Ball is life! Yeah! And the crowd goes wild!
Good stuff.
That's it. I can't do any more. Okay, well, we did 5 balls. Ball is life. Alright, real quick. Let's actually go back and buy the... Oh, no, but it's for, like, everybody, right? And it's 1,000? I'm only gonna be getting 4,000, right?
Please take as much time as you need.
Oh, it's just for, like, 4 people. It's just for the boys. Just for the boys. Should I do it? I mean, I did just get 4,000. Nah, I'm gonna save on it, and we'll come back and do it later. Just if we get more money. All right, let me go over here before we do that.
Gonna eat something?
Bracer Kazan and Bracer Lahad. Yo! If it isn't the Spriggans sniffing around again, you must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what the people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. You've got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assumed there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things, though. You know we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. Are you really okay with going to Longlai, Lahad? You know there's a whole thing with Ikaruga. Things may go south. There's no doubt I need to take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, the capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling there's something going on. Huh? Like what? Now you've got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? It doesn't sound like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if anything comes up. Sure, we'll help however we can. You guys just make sure to behave yourselves out there. We've got a junior bracer from out of the countryside supporting us now. She's been through a lot, but I still have to make sure we don't call her during her training. Alvis and Regina aren't here, so I'll have to find a way to make time for her. Our junior bracer. They said the launch won't be around the end of the month, so I came here to offer my support. It was a good opportunity to get some intense training with Lahad, so I'm satisfied. So, as someone from the east, I can't help but be curious about what's happening in Longlai. The government, the CID, Ikaruga, Marduk, I can't tell what anyone is thinking. You know, Gray doesn't seem much more Graham seems much more chipper at work these days. He's always been talented, so it's good to see he's mellowed out a bit. Honestly, oh my goodness, I can't speak, Jesus. Honestly, he's become a bracer that even I can rely on, and he's been working hard to make up for all the trouble he caused. I'm proud of him. Hey, what's up, Kanza? Oh, hey, it's you guys. Did you come to eat something? Did you get something? Did you come to get something to eat? Jesus. Even though these are turbulent times, nothing's really changed around here. If you like, why not try my summer soba? It seems everyone's in a big hurry these days. I'm not saying you have to slow down, but don't forget to pause and take a break every now and then. That's right, chat.
Welcome.
Breaks are important.
Don't be a stranger.
And don't forget that ball is life.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Sid. Yo, Aaron, how's it hanging? Sid? And Dr. Lonkai? What are you doing in the capital? As it happens, I was asked to give a lecture at a medical conference. I told you, Sid, I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Don't worry about it. The conference is paying my travel expenses. It's Aaron's friend! Let's go! This is the perfect opportunity for me to return the favor for all the help you've given me. You just wanted an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you're here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm here for. If you need to escort someone to carry your bags, classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? You guys let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're in the middle of work too? Hang in there. What a lineup like with a lineup like yours, you probably have everything under control, so don't do anything reckless. Okay. I'm indebted to Dr. Lonkai, so I've been looking for ways to pay him back. Oh, I should be free tonight, Aaron. Why don't we go and do something? Pull my arm, why don't you? Guess I'll show you some of my favorite spots. Look, it's nice that you got friends, but try and keep the Gehenna Rising into a minimum. Got it?
So...
I was asked to give a lecture on Eastern medicine at a medical conference today. That's why I left Langport to Shenley and came here. It'll be over in the early evening, but this is a rare opportunity. I'll stay overnight and settle some business. Alright, I think we just have to do the police station for, Alright, well, we're gonna talk to this right here real quick.
Why don't we have a look?
We have received reports of a dangerous monster in the area, the depths of the Sadon District Waterworks. We request Arkwright Solutions to handle it. It's from the CID. We got a monster extermination request, and from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test our new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. Guess who I got as a party member? I do not want to guess, and I do not want to know if it's a spoiler. You can accept quests and the like by inspecting... I know this. Game, why are you telling me this? Alright, but whoever it is, Reverie, I am very happy for you, and I hope it's a good party member. Alright, we're gonna, before we do that quest, we are going to,
Here's your schedule.
Good, you do not want to know. Was that a test, Reverie? Were you testing me? Were you testing me, Reverie, you silly guy? Inspector Deswani said hello when he was passed by earlier. He's a bit intimidating, but he's an incredible self-made man who climbed the ranks. It sounded like there was a lot of prejudice against Central Easterners back then, too. I really respect him. I'm going to work hard so that I can be like him someday. Police station, here we are. Yo, there they are! There's the boys! The police boys! You guys, again, you sure shouldn't be showering up a lot lately. Don't forget that most of what you do skirts the law, and that we've simply chosen to overlook it. You mean we're making money and there's nothing the Edith Police Department can do about it? If you think about how many cases they've been these last couple months, then there's no way the police could have handled it alone. The CID are the ones who delegated everything to the rest of us. At this point, we just make use of each other. Mind what you say. In any case, if something does happen, you should first contact the police and wait instructions. And since we're going to be swamped for a while, don't go doing anything. Don't go doing whatever it is you please without seeking our approval. Are we clear? We tease him, but it does seem like the police are having a rough go of it. Yes, it's understandable. There's been a surge of tourists coming from outside the country, which means a surge of minor problems and quarrels. On top of that, the next rocket launch is going to be the biggest yet, with events and celebrations across the capital. And we need to send more officers to Long Lai. What I mean to say is we're extremely busy, so don't add to our list of problems. You hear me? All right, Buttercup, whatever you say. Hello, you're a friendly face, right? Please be aware that a driver's license is required to operate the newly released orbital scooters. If you have a license for a car or a bike, you can use one. But if not, please take a one-day course at a designated police station. Imagine taking a one-day course to ride a scooter. That's crazy. If you pass the test, you'll be immediately issued a scooter license, so it's very convenient.
Whoa.
Most people still don't know about the scooter license. I want to try getting to almost near halfway today. Well, I don't know. This game is a long game. Don't rush it. Enjoy the ride, man. Enjoy the ride. As the person in charge of reception, I must make sure people are properly informed. By the way, we're offering the one-day course here at the Satan HQ, so feel free to take advantage of it. Alright, Nate and Daswani, the goats! The police goats! Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate. Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's so? You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense, what with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Well, that isn't a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm getting to it, see? Oh, crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. Oh, information! Let's go! So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently? That doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city's screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. One second, sorry. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Kincaid. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Mario doesn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do it's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake, like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and they get a call to have the report retracted. Sorry, sir. Forgive me my big mouth. Normally I say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While they've only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police info you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf. Oh, he has a thing. Well, before that. We've been so busy with all the commotion caused by the space program, we still can't coordinate with the Army or the CID. Now that we've got all these strange disappearances we're investigating, do you have any idea how exhausting all of this is? So don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. We have to draw a line somewhere, but this situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into those missing persons report being taken down one after the other. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright?
If I may trouble you a moment.
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almada's leaders were manufactured by Zextarms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again. Thank you. That literally does not help, but alright. Okay. I guess we should just go do the quest, right? It's time for some battles!
Sure.
Now here's the question, chat. Will my frames be okay? Let's save, just to be safe. 8 hours, and we haven't even done a battle till now. Well, actually, that's a lie, because this is only 4 hours. Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. Here we go! Battle time! Outlaw Passage. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Oh, right. Just for caution's sake, before we start our search, if you want to adjust your Ormus, just let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. Yeah!
No enemies nearby.
That's better.
All right, so let's just bump into it. Let's go. It's time to use this. Oh, they're dead. Never mind.
That's how it goes. There.
Looks like we already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van? Yeah, truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening? Oh, sounds pretty strong. And you're planning to test it out on these enemies here? Yep, that's the plan. Figure I'd give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it. Understood. About Awakening. Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypher to temporarily draw out linked power that lies deep within them. During field attacks, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering a command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for 1 turn? Yo, really? Awakening is available whenever this icon. Okay. Cool.
So many.
Let's awaken!
Shit. What are you jacked up on?
So this is awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
I'm eagerly awaiting performance.
That was very OP. Holy cow.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Man,
I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Take your time.
We got a piece of equipment.
Knock one up.
And 100 enemies slain. Very cool. Alright, equip. We'll give... So we got... Oh, we have a few things, actually. We have the cooling choker, the force emblem, the red pendulum, and... Okay, the red metal. So I want to give you this, and I want to give Aaron the red metal. Reset. You could have that, and then Anyez, you can have the cooling choker. Actually, let's give this to Katra. I lied. Katra. Katra's gonna get it. All right. How's it looking for combat, by the way? Let me take a look. Find the 4SPG out. It's looking fine. Here we go. They added so many things to this game.
Attack their weakness with an art.
keep it up. It's working.
I'll cover you.
Think fast! Take this! Get him on, yes!
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go on, yes!
Aaron.
Aaron, what, do you have any new crafts, my dude? Phoenix Barrage. I am... Oh, wait, that's so beautiful! Wow! That's incredible.
That's what you get. You kept that tight, Aaron.
Yo, you kept that tight, Aaron. Yo, reset with her blade and her gun out is so cool.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
We can win right now.
We can win right now, chat. Right now.
Sucker!
Sucker! Very good, very good.
We did exceptionally
Small fry, the rest of us are shame.
Yo, wait a minute, that was so cool.
Quite the reception. I'll give it my best.
Oh god, they're beating me up.
We can win right now.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now's our chance. Defensive engaged.
Oh chat, we should see their S-crafts.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Some elements look effective.
They're probably all the same, but I really want to see them.
If you please.
Here we go.
Skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
Oh, it is so good. It is so good. I love this.
Infinity. Seeker.
That is cinema. That is cinema, chat. That is actually cinema.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You were an incredible helper.
Oh, I broke it! And we got a chest.
Enemies detected nearby.
Tira Bomb, EP Charge, Curia Bomb, and S Tablet. Okay, we're making some good progress. We have not that much, but we'll see how far we can get.
Look out for ranged attacks. Initiating combat.
Now's the time. Engage.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Oh, we have the orders.
Show me what you got.
I forgot about these. Well, I guess we don't really need to focus on these that much. We're not like off without them. There's so many things they added to this game. Awakening, Zoc, the team up thing. Oh my god, they went like absolutely mad with this game. Holy crap, sorry, just give a quick stretch break. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Let's see Aaron's.
Here to support.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Alright, it's the same, but it's still very pretty as always. I love Aaron's S-craft.
off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Combat finished. Nice job.
Treasure located.
There's a big fishy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Lots of Sepith, very cool. Oh, we can actually use that to like upgrade stuff now, right? So we can do that outside of the base. Hold on.
Here goes.
Looks like some good moves.
Stay calm. Work through it.
All right.
Here to support.
Activating ZOC.
Activating Zoc.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
And then we're gonna do a craft. We're gonna do yeah, we'll do this one. He's so cool! The X-Chain! And now Aaron gets another turn. And you know what that means. Another one of this. Wait, how do I switch character?
I suggest we strike now.
Swap out. All the new animations are so smooth. Yeah, Alistair, they really are. I'm actually going to switch in Catra real quick to see Catra's thing. Here we go, Dumena Striver!
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it,
Oh, that's so cool. Oh! He's using his angel wings!
These figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Catra.
He's so cool! Shining goggles. I mean, I might as well equip that to somebody. You can get it, so you're never blind. Hooray! Bam, bam, bam. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute! Yo, look how it, like, bounces around! Oh, that is so cool. I love that. Like, the bouncing around is so sick. Alright, we just need to see on yeses.
Now, let's finish the job.
And he's dead.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
Take that.
And it's Zoc time.
They're stunned.
Now on yeses is probably a healing one, so let's just go with the classic. Let's just go with the classic Vandalize raid. I actually love Vandalize. Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Oh, it looks so good! The double flip though! The Vandalize raid! Cinema.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional.
Ah, absolute cinema.
Treasure located.
U material 3. Very sick. Very nice.
You got it.
Oh, we got something happening here. Palms? Something's there. looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. That, or we could just use Zoc and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned. Execute a shard search with our... Okay.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Huh?
Here to support.
Palm, green, Palm, RG? Is there like a way that I can like... Can I get them all? Okay, sure. We'll use resets again.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker. Here to support.
Okay, this one's still... We could just hit him. Oh, I guess we can't hit him. Never mind. Fairy.
I'm on the scene.
Backup's here.
And it missed.
Backup's here.
And we got it.
Gotcha. On yes.
Oh, this one's still alive. Get him on Yez. On Yez? Alright, let's see her,
Strike now.
Galaxia Ray!
By the heavens. Pierce! I can live with this.
Okay.
Shall I bring you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Alright, we gotta switch our party back up to having Van in the team. There we go.
Here goes.
Here goes.
We got a chest over here. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I gotta go back this way. Well, we let one of them get away, sadly, but we got 3 of them, which is cool. Rot. Wait, rot? Attacks craft? Yes.
Good stuff.
Ornament. Wait, real quick.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Could I open? I have to go to customize, right? Custom. Open slots. I need 40. I need 40. I need 40. I need 40. 40. 40. 40. We got a... Wait, we have a lot already. Holy crap. You get Sepith like crazy in this game. Alright, well, now we're just going to go back and do 80. 80. 80. 80. 160? No, thank you. Yeah, I guess this is fine for now. Oh, wait. We can do the reset one, though. Cool. Alright, now who am I going to give Rot to?
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
I guess I can...
Modifying your...
Activating maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Rot. Weapon extra line only. Gotcha. So I can only be in the top one.
Don't.
So we can give it to... We'll give it to Aaron.
That is a single
Nope.
element.
No, that's a single
Don't
element
worry.
slot. We have to give it
Citrus got
to
skills.
reset for now.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay, we have strike and 2 casts and a mind. 2 casts, a mind, and a strike.
That is a single element. Activating maintenance mode.
We'll give you cast.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to the maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
She have you mind. Oh. Mine can only be put... She has a mind, that's
Don't
why.
worry. Citrus got your back.
We'll give you mind.
Skills.
Switching to...
Capable hands.
Switching...
Don't worry.
Shifting to maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry. Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode's engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Sharks go.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Alright, I'm good. Maintenance mode engaged. We need to heal. I want to use the arts. Can I use the art? I want to use the arts. Can I use the arts? Peeks back in. Quick review of the intro. How's the start? Combat flow of the flow of the story. Combat. Liking so far. All right, Cloud. I got you. I got you, bro. All right. So listen up. As you know, this is the newest game in the Trail series. They've actually added so many new things from the previous title to like the combat, which is like really fun. It's kind of a lot to take in, honestly. Yo, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that, Cloud. Thank you very much. So like, there's like 2 ways you do battle in this. There's like live action battle and turn-based battle. And you can like, other than like the big battles, you can do every battle in like the action battle. They added a lot to the action battle, which make things a lot more fun, but they also added a lot more to the turn-based battle, which makes it really cool as well. And overall, the system for Trails has just been cool in general. It's just like your classic JRPG turn-based game, but a little bit added stuff. Wait, so you have to learn both? It's not really that hard, especially if... No, it hasn't always been like that. It actually only started with the Daybreak games. Every other game was just turn-based, but starting with Daybreak, they added the action ones. So the only games that that has both is Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, Trails in the Sky First Remake, and then Horizons. Those are the only games that have like the action. Other than that, it's all turn-based. But like the combat is great. The flow of the story. Well, you don't want to ask me about the flow of the story because I literally just yap to every single NPC. Is that Reaper with the stretch and the hydrate? Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. I was actually just about to grab use the bathroom, but I can chat for a bit. For this game, the new mechanics will take some getting used to. Yes, Mono, that's perfect. They added a lot where it's really cool. Let me tell you about some of the mechanics, Cloud, because it's not really a spoiler since you don't really know. I'm sure you'll forget. But there's this thing called Zoc, which essentially when you do Zoc, you get to like freeze time if it's in like the action battle. So you freeze time and you get like to do extra damage to all your enemy for like 10-15 seconds. But if you're in the turn-based battle and you use the Zoc, then you get 2 turns in a row. But the thing with Zoc, Cloud, is the enemies can also use Zoc. Like your opponents, if you're fighting like human opponents who have like the capability to do it, they can also use Zoc. Thank you, Reaper, for the hydrate and for the stretch. I appreciate it. So it's kind of like Eternal Sonata. I've actually kind of heard that comparison a lot when it comes to some Trails games. I've actually never played Eternal Sonata, or I think if I did, but I played it like an hour on the PlayStation Now thing. And it was just like bad because it was like the PS3 version and it doesn't run well. But no, this game is like great. It's good. The combat's fun. You mentioned combat twice, by the way. I just realized that. Oh god. But yes, everything's great. Love the game. Having a great. I could literally play this game forever and ever. In fact, like, if my mom wasn't living with me, I would literally just play this game until I was tired. That is what I would do. But I have to probably stop around, like, 10 o'clock, unfortunately, for that. Which is only 4 hours from now, so we still got plenty of time, but... Yeah, I mean, like, combat alone, and then, like, story and combat flow, I hate when it's not balanced well. Well, that depends, Cloud. Do you like to yap to every single NPC and, like, talk with them continuously? Because if you feel that way, then... It's definitely more, like, story / like, dialogue heavy. But if you don't want to talk to the dialogue, the NPCs, and you just want to focus on, like, the main story and side quests and stuff, perfect balance, I would say. I say it's a really great balance. Maybe more leaning towards the combat side, but voice acting all the way through? No, sadly. No, not voice acting all the way through. But I'm sure all the important cutscenes are voice acted. Like, a lot of the dialogues for, like, the side quests are not voice acted. Some... some dialogues too. Only certain characters have voice acting, which is really weird. They did that in first chapter as well, and they did it in this too. But sometimes the voice cut out mid-scene. Yeah, basically like what Alistair said. Basically that, yeah. But like, it's fine. I like yapping. I like reading, so it's perfect for me. But if you don't like it, I guess I can understand. Fair. So, but yeah, if you just don't want to like talk to the NPCs, that's cool. But the thing with talking to the NPCs is that talking to the NPCs adds like so much like love and like lore to like everything in the game that it really just like adds like the whole Trails experience, honestly. Guess they didn't want to use AI. Respect. Very true. Yes, very true. Also, the characters are so good. Yes, the NPCs are very awesome, and like all the main characters are that are focused, very cool too. By the way, I'm sorry, the red character, his name is Aaron. He uses double swords. Here, he uses double swords, so he's really fun to play as. So yeah, you can do like attacking. You can do like a big attack like that. You can do like magic, and like this is like during the action field. Oh baby, my main. Yo, a lot of people like this character. He's a fan favorite. I like this character. Her name is Reset. She has like a sword and a gun. She's pretty cool too. Yo, Cloud, I got you. I got you. You want to see something cool, Cloud? You want to see something cool? I got you, bro. We're gonna go this way.
Here goes. Here goes.
I cosplay that. It's very cool. Here we go. This is for you. This is for you, Cloud. So this is an S-Craft, which is essentially like the limit break. So you ready? Here you go. Watch.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Pure badassery. It is very cool. I do agree.
Not this way.
By the gods. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I gotta run all the way back. How do I enable... Oh, I didn't get that. How do I enable high speed mode? Is it...
Here goes. Take this.
Search time.
Phoenix of Flame rises the very day. My Ben Star voice. Vanna Reset's S-Craft of upgraded animations too. They all have upgraded animations. Like the whole system compared from Daybreak is all upgraded. They're practically eye candy. Oh, absolutely. I got you. I'm gonna show you one of my favorites. It's a shame I don't have the favorite character isn't on the screen right now. Well, my favorite S-Craft character. This game also has a cool thing where if you go to a save point, you can like reload the enemies as well.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Here, let me show you hers. Are you ready?
If you please.
Activating skill.
I love hers. Hers is great.
It's over. Infinity Zeta.
What platform is this? This is on PC. This is on PC right now.
That went better than I
Which character is the boob jiggle for all the simps? Why did you ask that? There is one in this game. I don't know if she's playable in the game, but if we see her, I'll let you know. But yeah, this is on PC. I'm actually happy because my PC seems to be running nice. It wasn't running nice earlier when I was playing the game.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
And then I'll show you. Vandalize Raid. This one's one of my favorite ones in the game. How's it on Switch? I'm curious what the max FPS is. I'm one of those people who want to mod it or break it so I can play it on stream and at 2K. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't played a Trails game on Switch, to be honest with you. But not that well as a like. It's probably the Switch is probably like the lowest it runs. Wait, watch this one. This one's my favorite. The double backflip! You want to see another cool one? I got you.
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can do it. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Ha, he froze. Well, he's frozen. Oh, I guess it must be Frost.
These figures look excellent.
Yeah, wasn't that cool?
Nice,
That was literally the coolest thing ever.
I eagerly await.
Well, I hope the game is still running well after just doing all that.
I'm going. There.
I'm gonna look at mods for the game. I don't know if there's mods out for the game. Yeah, all those systems that are basically available for the Alistair said. I'm debating PS5 or PC. I mean, if I wasn't streaming these games, well, I'd probably still play on PC because it looks great on PC. But also, I'd probably choose PS5. Boy, yo, Judy, what are you doing in here? Judy! Judy! Oh my God, is that Judy? What are you? Can't pay attention but lurking? Yo, Judy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Oh my God, look, Judy, you can't look at the screen. Don't look, please. Oh, ow, ow, that hurt. That's my fault.
Here to support.
Alright, what do we have for Catcher's Crafts? I guess we'll just do this one.
Optical cannon.
There we go. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's frozen though. Alright, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Go down, sucker! Keep moving, Van! Slow ass!
Judy, Cloud! Oh my God, Judy, I hope you're having a good day.
Picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets?
Hope everything's going well for you on the Horizons Day. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know. I know you can't see the screen, but you can hear me. But we were just yapping about the game a bit, just a little bit yapping. I am also Rosette Best Girl. Oh, you mean Reset? Yeah, Reset's a good quality. Reset is good quality for sure. I love her too. I love her too. Alright, we're gonna do this battle over here.
You got it? Here goes!
I was up all night playing East Origin. I need to start Nightmare soon. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I missed the ending of the Yugo stream. I'm so sorry about that. I was just so cozy in my bed that time like slipped away from me. But I saw the picture you posted. You must have really teared up. You need to start Nightmare? Yo, you need to do the last fruit on Nightmare. Dagger, that's me today. Oh God, I'm in bed cozy. Yo, yeah, you know the feeling. You know the feeling. That's nice, taking it easy, having a nice relaxing day. That's awesome. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt. That wasn't nice. That is a huge fish. Yes, it is. That is a very huge fish indeed. Oh, we're all like good here.
Take this.
Love coin bullet. Whatever.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
And they're gone. Woohoo!
Good.
Alright, let's put Agnes back in.
Today I got some nice data.
Alright.
Some real tail, Katra.
Oh, are those things back? Oh no, they're random and regular. How do they make the combat 10 times smoother? Yo, Falcom just knows how to optimize it, man. That's all. Oh wait, there's a palm over there. This guy's almost down. This guy's almost down. Die, 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 die. He hit me and then he died. I hate it here. No, I hate it here.
Activating skill.
Yeah, no, the combat's so amazing. I do hope it's running okay because my my computer's not the best.
Take that. It's on you, Reset.
All right, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to support you.
All right, that's all good.
That's what you get.
That was amazing.
Is there only one over here?
Gotcha.
Activating shards.
Okay, we'll just use Vandalize Raid. This should kill it, chat. Wait, did I miss? There's no way this missed, right? Okay, it didn't miss. I don't want him to run. He might run. Well, just gonna have to hope that it doesn't do it.
By the heavens.
Okay, we're good. Give me my XP.
I can live with this.
Nice.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
All right. Uh-oh, one of these chests, chat. You know what that means? Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. It has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mare or Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes, however, the security on the lock appears to be better than previous ones. Right, for this lock in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Mini game time! Let's go! Yes!
Commencing operation.
XYZ. Hacking is backing! Heck yeah, gamer! Yep.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Alright, we gotta be careful. Oh god. This way.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
And we won.
Mission accomplished.
Banzai! 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 Alter Edna. Swappable facilitates stronger arts by lowering EP usage when boosted. Earned 1 SP. Ooh.
Chalk one up.
20 S-Crest popped is such a funny name for an achievement. I love that. That is actually great.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I will be... Oh, hold on. Zeno, what's up? Yo, Zeno, how's it going? Happy Horizon Day. Yo, Horizon Day is here, Zeno. How you doing, man? Did you get any sleep? Have you just been playing the game all day? How's it been going? Hi, Zen Doggy. You're good? Oh, yo, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Hopefully, are you at work? Oh, are you at work, Zeno? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're at work. Work on Horizons Day? Game's not here yet? Oh. And one more time. And you do be working. Don't tell them I'm here. Officer, he's right here. Officer, he's right here. He's in the chat. Get him. Get him. Get him right now. I ordered the limited edition from Nisa, and I'm Canadian. Okay. Any day now? You should have got the game digitally, too. You could be streaming it right now. Just run away from work. Run away right now. Run the away right now. Do it. Do it. You better run. Any day. Any freaking day. Woo-wee. Well, hopefully I'm not spoiling you too much, buddy. I don't want to spoil you. I was actually just about to run to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Real talk, I need money. Well, it's a good thing you have a job. Anyway, chat, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I'm half paying attention to avoid spoilers. Well, don't worry, Zeno. I'm going to go run to the bathroom, so that means nothing's going to spoil you until I get back. So let me just pull up my OBS. Boop. I shall return. I will be back. Grass is always greening on the other side. You betcha. Except for me, there going to be ain't no grass for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Ha ha. Gamers. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I have returned. Hello. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Let's catch up with chat here for a bit. Poke Doggy, are you gonna stream Horizon? No idea. I might get so impatient that I might start playing it the second I get it. Hey, it's tempting to just play it on my own. If I played it on my own, I wouldn't be streaming. And that's not good. Okay, this is a bop. It sure is. Yo, we're dancing though. Like, oh, the Kia. Oh my gosh, I Shazammed the track on my phone and it actually managed to identify it. Really? Oh, cool. Hey Shazam, what music is this? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Yo, Zeno, if you're still here, man, I appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed your last stream. I know you were playing Trails in the Sky, but I remember it was like late and I was really tired. I put you on for like an hour and I was so sleepy. So I kind of went to bed. I apologize. Perusing the archive, I still love that Trails does this. Does what? Like have the music? Like have like the music option? I love that too, actually. It's actually my first time using it. Alright. Let's go. I see a pause menu, so I'm allowed to watch. Nope. No, you ain't. No, Chris. Yo, what's up, Mittens? The menu was saving me. I got you. What's up, Mittens? What's up, Mittens? How you doing? Talk to me, Mittens. Talk to me. Talk to me, Mittens. Oh, no. I'm referring to the compilation database of all the different terms, countries, and people. Oh, yes! I know what you're talking about, Alistair. Yes, I do love that too. It's so good that it does, like, there's like that so you can, like, look it up. Hi, Mittens. How you doing? How's everything going? Happy Thursday. That's what I meant by the archive. Oh. Oh, I missed that. That is sick. That is sick, Alistair. Awesome. Is that on like the Trails Wikia or is that like a different website? See it there? Oh. You mean the archive in the game. Yes, I like this too, actually. Uh-oh, that's a spoiler. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, Mittens. Mittens, don't look. This is safe. You can look at this one. No, no, Mittens, you're safe. You're safe, Mittens. Have a good stream, I go. Okay, Mittens. Thank you very much, Mittens. Thank you for the alert, Mittens. Mittens, you're cool. Can't wait for the 24-hour fishing stream, Mittens. It reminds me how extensive some of the bonus features can be for some movies. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I agree. It's really cool that they, like, have these. So, like, you feel, like, more inclined to, like, research about things. Oh, man, if we just went a little more forward.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, that sounded big. All right. How much do we have with, we have a lot. Oh, we're definitely buying all that new stuff. Oh, what the is that? Poor Whoa. Hi. Hello. Yes. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. Exterminate!
That's above an A-level.
Ruthless ruler, Magna Serpent, bloodthirsty Ophidine. Oh, that's nice.
I won't hold back.
All right.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
So it's weak to earth and water. Luckily, she is water, so we're gonna have reset do that. We'll have Agnes do just an attack. Oh, actually, let's look at the orders. Crystal Shell restores HP, EP, reduces the amount of damage. Restores HP, increases damage dealt by physical attacks. You know what? Sure, why not?
I'll take that.
Is that the basilisk from the Chamber of Secrets? The one that whispers to part the Harry Potter. Do we need to call in Harry Plopper?
Let's party.
We're gonna call in Harry Plopper.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Aaron!
Alright, Aaron's time. Back attack, I can't move behind it. Unless I can go this way. Nope. Guess we're just gonna do delay. Blazing slash, I mean.
Keep moving, Van.
Alright. Van is going to do... Can you move behind him? You cannot either. That's funny. Alright, let's actually, do you... Actually, he should have Earth, right? He does. He only has Crest. Alright. Yeah, Van, you're just gonna attack, because I want to get you up.
Here! Spell 4!
Got you covered.
Nice! Dynamite tail. Ouch!
Bring it on.
Alright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now we can move behind him. Oh, are we behind? Oh, this doesn't get... Oh, because he moved! I hate that. Harry Plopper. Legit sounds like a great side character name. Harry Plopper. That's me. I'm Harry Plopper, Alistair. I am the Harry Plopper.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Alright. She's gonna do another... Oh, can we actually bring out her clone? Yes! How to do it. I love bringing out her clone. Yeah! Clone reset! Let's go!
Now is an opportune time to breathe.
Alright. And now we'll bring on Yes over here with Aaron. She will do... You know what? Why not?
It's for the best!
It's for the best. This thing is getting wrecked. Ultimate Orochi? Uh-oh. Do we have something to,
Target locked!
Bring it on!
Do we have something to get rid of...
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I don't know if we have that.
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working.
No, they don't have it.
I suggest we strike now.
But we can bring out Fairy.
I'm on the scene.
And then we can...
A boost would work here.
Too slow.
We're gonna do Azak with Fairy. And we'll do Ignis Rampage.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
And now she's gonna do...
Strike now.
Can I, like, run over here? Flaming Prayer.
Initiating drive.
Aaron's turn. Aaron's gonna just... Where is his back? His back's over here. Here we go. Phoenix Barrage.
Have some of this.
Nice. Dynamite Tail?
I'll take you on.
Not the clone.
Initiating drive.
Reset's starting to get a little weak over there. She doesn't have Tear, does she? No, she has Breath. Okay. She herself has Tear. Okay, whatever.
There. Here's some action. Spell 4.
Need a hand?
Yo, Fairy. Yo, Fairy. Oh, she can't. She has to wait a bit. Let's actually switch then. We'll bring Van back out.
I'll take over.
Can I get behind him? No.
Let's party.
Oh, I could use Azure Sun right now? I didn't even realize that. I want to use Azure Sunray so bad.
I ain't letting up.
Alright, Azure Sunray. I love this one.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course.
Azure Sunray!
That is literally the coolest thing ever. He's almost stunned too.
Serves you right.
Perfect, perfect. Is he stunned? Oh, he's stunned. Oh, he is stunned, actually. Azure Sunray! You can hear the fury in his voice. Azure Fury! We want Silent Slasher, sure.
Prepare yourself. Mr. Arkwright.
Still stunned. Alright. Then we'll do Raging Buster.
Bringing down the pain. Let's clinch it.
Yeah! And we won. Let's go!
That's how it goes.
Van learn Kalpic Pummel. Fairy learns to fear Edge. And just like that. Obtain Septium Vein? Already?
Behind us.
Wait, that's so early in the game. Okay, well that's going on Van.
Chalk one up.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
Yep, that's going on Van. I don't even want to hear it. I always give the pro tag Septium Vein, so we get more Septium. Alright, I think we could just, wait, we can teleport, right? Alright, let's go back here real quick, because I want to buy the new... Now that we have a lot more money, and a lot more Sepith to sell,
Welcome to Erlin's.
we can just relax.
Please take as much time as you need.
And now we're gonna actually exchange all this. Yes, we got money! All right.
I hope to see you again.
They've updated their stock.
All right. So we balled. We talked the topic. We are good to move to Central Marsh because that is where one of the side quests is. But we're actually going to Treon Tower. I lied.
I guess we're off.
Are we gonna see Leela again? Leela! Oh, I want to see Leela so bad, chat. I want to see her so bad. She's so pretty. Chat, I love Leela from Trails in the Sky. She's here. I hope. Okay, yep, it's all spacey now. Huh, looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the SACE program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subculture like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Ooh, sounds like fun! It does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how business in the foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Valence Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and make a lap around. We might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on the stage too.
Right, understood.
Let's do this.
We have a lot of things to do here. And it doesn't look like too many NPCs, so, let's begin the rounds, shall we?
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program.
They sure
As
are.
an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
It sure is.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Wow, so that's Tryon Tower? Orcus Tower and Crossbow may be gigantic, but this one's no slouch either. The wait is over, everyone! Welcome to Tryon Mall! If you direct your eyes forward, you'll see Tryon Tower, rising up just ahead of us. There's also a stage in front of the entrance where different events are held from day to day. Alright, we'll just make our way this way. Ah, these people are here. My husband and I bought our T-phones on installment plans only a few short months ago, and yet they've been so convenient since that I'd like to buy another for Bart to use in his studies. But if we did that, our monthly payments would wind up at, there should be an app I can calculate this with. Oh god. Is that plugging? My mom's gotten used to her T-phone, but she's still a little lost on how to work it. Sheesh. What should we do what would she do without me? Hello. Is that a clanker? My company provides its employees with T-phones. The things are so darn convenient though that I bought a second one for personal use. But now the price has been lowered altogether. Is this a sign I should get a third? Why would you want a third? So the T-phones dropped in price, huh? Granted, they still aren't what you call cheap, but maybe it's a sign I should get a third one. No! No! In all, we have 3 new colors of T-phone available. Each palette is designed to be gender neutral, so pick whatever suits your fancy. Okay. Orbital rockets, huh? I gotta admit, that kind of tech is mind-blowing. Obviously, as an engineer, there'd still be a lot left for me to learn in that field, but there's something appealing about working in space development.
What do you have?
Ooh, a gift for Judith! Yes! I will take the gift for Judith.
What will you do next?
We still have to choose to do either fairies or Brigard.
Thanks.
Okay.
Well.
Buy yourself a T-phone and you can watch the outer space progress right in the palm of your hand. We now carry them in additional colors at a lowered retail price of 15,000 Mira, down from 20,000 Mira. It's still quite an exorbitant purchase in my opinion, but one well worth the expense. Oh, he doesn't have anything new to say.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
He just has this stuff. We don't care. I don't care about that.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again.
Also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
I can't even see the top.
Head to the observation deck? Yep, we're just gonna head there right now. Might as well get it done with. I wonder if that girl will be up here who loves being up here. Hello everyone and welcome to the Tryon Tower observation deck. Tryon Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all the Republic. As such, it's also that much closer to the hot topic of the hour, outer space. Really gets the imagination flowing, doesn't it? Tryon Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all the Republic. As such, it's also that much closer to the hot topic of the hour, outer space. You said the same thing. Why did I read that twice? I know it's kind of weird for an acrophobe like me to be working at Tryon Tower, but I just love this place so much, man. It's worth it at the end of the day. All right, Dennis, you got this in the bag.
Hey there. What would you like?
I'll take the Tryon squash.
Come
sure.
again.
Okay. Now you're exploring where I just finished up? Uh-oh. Now you're gonna, it's like deja vu is hitting you. Deja vu! Frederica, Sasha, and Arya. So Arya, you're heading back home tonight, right? Mm-hmm. Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some quality time with my family. Oh, you're going back to Tharbad? Yup, since third years aren't required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone still working that part-time job. I actually haven't visited Satan yet. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you got a little sneak peek at Satan when I was there. There you go. Explore it to your heart's content, Alistair. Explore Edith for all to love and see. Haha. I see someone still working that part-time job of hers. You caught me. Hee hee. It's nice to see you, Agnes. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you? Anchorville! Anchorville mentioned, chat! Anchorville mentioned! Indeed I do. A business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. But once I finish that up, I'll be heading right on back. You sound so busy, but I suppose that's to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooched off my parents. But I suppose there's merit in hardship. After all, it makes triumph all the sweeter. It's no wonder you were the student council president. Hee hee, I'll say. All the student council presidents have been such a talented people. I mean, Ren, Frederica. Like, even Gramhart was a student council president. Makes me proud that I'm part of something so big, you know? So Shasha's looking to become a bureaucrat, and Frederica's taking over the family business. Maybe it's about time I started planning for my future as well. I suppose I'll be able to contribute to the community of Tharbad somehow. In that case, I think I'll need to consider attending a university in Valleys. And Frederica. My life turned into a complete nightmare after my father got involved with Senator Griffith. It is what it is, I suppose. After all, hardships make triumphs all the sweeter. What do we got here? So I think it's more accurate to say that I'm an even pace with you, just starting with different areas. That is true. I like to just go like down the list usually. That's how I usually like do with like areas. Julietta, hello. Come now, princess. Let us descend this tower together. I'm afraid I lack the courage to do so, good sir. Please have faith. Come, rain or war. Trust that I will do everything in my power to protect you. Very well. I shall put my faith in you. Wow, she's really getting into it. Her acting's better than ever. I can't say I've seen one person try to play two roles at once. So this is it. The outside world. Beautiful, is it not? 'Tis beautiful. Alright, that's up here. Alright, I wanna see Leela. 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 I wanna see Leela!
What do we have here?
Space investment scam. I received a message from someone at a security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all in on this thing. Since then, though, I've got nothing but radio silence from them. But recently, my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd like to look into this. I'd like you to look into this, and if possible, get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you at the rest stop by Tryon Mall. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. A space business? I'm starting to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking up much of a scent here, but that's fine. Suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind. There's a bird on the board. There's a bird. There's a crow. Is that crow? Oh, we can actually talk to this guy. I know concerts are nice and all, but personally the one I'm burning to see is Mishi. Speaking of, he should be making an appearance over in the Centra Marsh right about now? See, as a self-professed hardcore Michelamite, I keep impeccable track of all his schedules down to the second. If only I could have gotten the day off to go and watch. Stay strong, Tyson. Tyson, stay strong. Stay strong. Visiting Libero Boutique feels so much different after Sky First. Oh my god. I can't wait. Oh my god. I hope she has a voice-acted line. She better. I'd be watching Mishi perform in the Central Marsh right this second if I'd only gotten the day off. Stay strong, Tyson. Stay strong, Tyson. I'm with you, bro. Stay strong, brother. But yeah, no, I would definitely be, I really hope she has a voice line. Oh, the movie! Can we watch a movie? Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey? The tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness? Well, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. Since she's such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron. That's mean. I'm curious about the detective Skoyrot movie too. Well, if we're filming a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have enough time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. They both sound so intriguing. I can't decide which I want to see more. It's the Judith one. We're seeing the Judith one. Yo, Alistair, which movie did you watch? That's a reference to the famous literary director Hercule Poirot. Is it really? Oh, that's so sweet that they did a little reference to that. That's cool. Alistair, tell you what, which movie did you watch? Did you watch the Judith one or did you watch the detective one? Sacred Journey is exactly the solid work you'd expect from a movie starring Judith Lanster, and Detective Skoyrot made for a well-woven, finely polished mystery flick. I haven't watched it yet, actually. Okay, I got you. Listen. We're gonna watch the Judith one, and then you can watch the Detective Skoyrot one on your own time. That way you've seen both. There you go. Locked in. Every time I watch either, I notice something new. Even cycling through them on repeat doesn't get old. So here I am again today for another double feature. The only problem is, which do I start with? She's just like us for real. Alright. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a theater complex, a multiplex in other words. Having a good time? Yo, Optic, sorry. Optic, we're about to watch a movie. Yo, tune in, brother. We're about to watch a movie. Lock in. Lock in. Basically, that means we have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. When it comes to exciting viewing experiences, our trendy location and specialized faculties come highly recommended. Okay. Movie!
Step right up.
What's playing right now? Sacred Journey. Detective Skoyrot. We're watching Sacred Journey. It's a road movie. Here we go, chat. Alright, who are we going to invite? We're going to invite... Let's invite Agnes and Bergard. I'm feeling these guys. Nastrin! Yo, what's up, Nastrin? Welcome in! Yo, you caught us. We're about to watch a movie. Sucks that we can't bring Judith to see her own film. I would choose Judith immediately. I'm so sad she's not with us right now. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Nastrin, how you doing, bud? Happy Horizons Day! Here we go. Everybody clock in. Movie time. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day, on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister.
That's my best girl.
You worthless sods, get over here now.
That's my best girl.
Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
She does look like Reese a lot,
You're a
yeah.
monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without...
Yo, look at the image! Oh, that image is so cool.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot.
Oh.
Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
cinema. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. That was cinema. Absolute cinema. That was a Yeast 9 song? What are you talking about? I won't stay long, just checking in occasionally. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome, awesome. So the one thing about me streaming this is that like I'm like so slow with like talking all the dialogues that like everyone's gonna like beat the game before I do. The BGM of that movie was from Yeast 9? Was it really? I didn't even notice that. She really does look like Reese. Whoa, the legit looks like a critical hit cut in still. It does look really, that was actually a good like image. I really like that. That was sick. I really enjoyed seeing this side of Judith. Also, the strong-minded sister and the orphan boy made for quite the interesting pair. Yeah, when I heard the main duo were a traveling sister and an orphan, I figured it was going to be an emotional movie that went for the heartstrings. Turns out, it was its own unique sort of thing. It had all the elements of a classic road trip movie. I love a good road trip. If Maho's here, Maho and I love a good road trip movie. 100%. But did it in a fresh new way. I'd wager a lot of the unique vibe it had was due to the strong personality of its two lead characters. For sure, especially when they really started gelling as a team in the second half. I was thinking that movie ended with Vince deciding to join Barbara on her travels, so if they do decide to make a sequel, I'm excited to see how the writers build on their relationship from there. Same here, the characters play off each other so well, they've definitely got the potential to become a great duo. A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. Haha, she definitely reminds me of a few women I'm well acquainted with, Ein Celis chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Grossritter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister disciple, but now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a real engaging watch. As a former member of the Grossritter myself, oh my god, I can't speak. As a former member of the Grossritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, a Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celis to shame with how tough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling? Damn, guess truth really is stranger than fiction. The BGM... Crossing A... Yes, that was the name of the song! Bro, they brought the Yeast song into the game, Nastrin. That's crazy. We got the brochure. All right. And that was the movie. See, now, Alistair, you can watch the other movie and you can let me know how it was. There we go. All right. So before we do anything else, we still have another Connect event to do. Yo, Nastrin is literally the music man. That's so true. Okay, so we got Fairy and Brigard. Fairy needs a guardian to accompany her for a little contest. Apparently she wanted to do it for a while. Sounds like good exercise, so why not? Master Brigard's looking put together. Apparently he's got plans. He says he's meeting a woman. As his unworthy disciple, I can't help but want to check up on him. Oh, snap. Who do I check in on? Should we do a chat poll? Feel like crap heading to bed? Oh, Optic. I know you said you weren't feeling well. Damn. You have a good night, man. Take care, sleep well, get a lot of rest, okay? I know you probably didn't sleep well earlier, but get well soon, okay? Take care. As for the people who are still here, let's do a poll. Since I'm indifferent to both, who to connect with? Brigard or Fairy? Who we choose in chat, Brigard or Fairy? You can vote who you want me to choose. Fairy, make sure to put it in the vote, and I will choose the character. Fairy! Nastrin, I'll take it you can't vote in the poll, so that's why you're just saying fairy. Perfectly fine. So we'll just say we have one for fairy then. There is a poll. I did make a poll, yes. Which is so cool and so awesome. But there is a poll, but don't count it? Why not? No one's voted in the poll. We got a lot of lurkers going on, Nastrin. I'm leaving? Oh. Okay. Alright. I know, you probably want to play the game at your own pace. Perfectly A-okay with me. No worries there, my friend. No worries there. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. And you got to hear the Yeesh 9 soundtrack, which is always awesome. Alright, well, if that's the case, if no one's going to vote, I'm probably just going to choose Brigard, because I actually feel more interested in Brigard's connection event. He's meeting a woman? Chat, we have to know. Or do I? I'm not sure. I mean, you're obviously playing the game, right? I mean, it's the day. You gotta play the game. But I think I'm gonna choose Brigard. No one votes in the next few seconds. I'm gonna choose Brigard. Here we go. And I'm choosing Brigard. Bike mag model. Here we go. Yes, I know, and my copies of the game are at least 1 month away? Are you serious, Nastrin? Nastrin, you gotta get it digitally. You gotta get the game digitally, too. Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Arrow to the lights. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? Gosh, you are so cool. This article is going to turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Nastrin, I feel so bad. I feel bad for everyone who like pre-ordered the game and like just doesn't anything. Wait, this is from Crimson Sin. This is from Daybreak 2. That I would own 5 LEs of that game. What are you serious? 5? Ay ay ay. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and the residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that bellies to 17 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard that you only started riding an Orbital bike in the last couple of years. Is that true? Indeed. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even after while making time to try other new hobbies? I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Ha, please, I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were so many things I wish I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. Bro, look how cool he is. That's Aura. Oh, that's Aura. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible! 'Twas merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. Horizons?! That's what we're playing right now! I already have the Japanese LE, all English LEs are on the way to me with the delay mentioned, and now I should buy the digital version too? Absolutely. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of Orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. Nastrin, you should absolutely get the digital edition, and you should buy regular copies too. Why not? My MacBook and Switch are both at 10%. Oh no! Alistair, you've been gaming too much! Oh my goodness! It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again. You better charge those devices, Alistair. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know where you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course, take care. Master, what are you doing? Haha, Van, you watch that go down, eh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. I mean, I did that before with Cold Steel 3 and Reverie, but I've grown a little since then. As to my patience, I can wait. Like, really? I mean, that's true. I guess you can wait. I guess you'll be waiting while everyone else is playing the game. But hey, that's about what you do, Nastrin. More power to you. I wouldn't be able to do it. The Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't that the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point, it's all about open knowledge in the underworld. I didn't make sure they wouldn't tell my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some things about you. New things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan. Still the sun rises? Wait a minute. Holy crap. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Oh, I just noticed a new waifu in the bottom right corner. That's right, I switched the waifus because we're now in the Calvert arc. Whenever we play, like, an arc from a game, I will always switch the waifu. Or, like, we switch the game in general. That's what we're gonna do. Judith Power! Yes, Nastrin! Yes! That is correct. I'm near halfway. You must be, like, rushing through the game, Reverie. Holy crap. I don't... That's... Okay, that's... Hey, that's how you play the game. More power to you, buddy. Judith Power! Yeah, Judith Power! Come on, that's all? That's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Heh. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. Meow! For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I would have ever taken you for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a spriggan.
Aww. Aww. By the way, Nastrin, we have 2 new channel point rewards. We have Pet the Wren and Pet the Wiglet. You can choose for me to pet somebody, and I will pet them.
You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
Dingo. Oh, poor Dingo.
Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
Haha, I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
And consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher.
Not quite what I was anticipating. No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Van and Bogard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their times training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Oh, that was a nice little Connect event. Yo, level 2! Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Alright, well, now we can continue our walk around Treon Tower. We can finally meet with Leela! Leela, my beloved! Is the game slow again? This game likes to get really slow sometimes. Looks laggy? Okay, so like, the game has been lagging on stream for some reason, yes, but like, oh god, that was a big lag. Okay, hold on. We gotta, this has been happening all the time. It happened with the demo too. I think it's probably just my computer. Maybe you should free some space. I actually already did that, Nastrin. I have now. I freed even more space. I have 200 gigabytes of space, and it's still not working. We were having this problem earlier in the stream, Nastrin. I had to literally put the graphics to like the lowest I have it. If I could show you. I mean, I have this on medium, but everything else is on low. Well, other than this stuff over here, I didn't do anything with this. But, yeah, no, it's been pretty bad, and I don't know if it's the game, or it's my computer. Dig the evolving title screens? Oh, absolutely, Alistair. Yeah, the screens that change all the time, that's something that Trails does amazingly. But yeah, I've literally done everything I can, but like, when it's like slowing down in the game, I think it might be just the game. Look, it's slow right here, too. I wonder if it's just because of the game. That's what I think. Alright, well, I'm sure there will be a day when a day 2 patch to get rid of this. I am literally praying so hard. Well, anyway, the game still runs a little bit fine, I hope. So we're going to keep exploring. If it does seem super laggy, though, let me know, and I will see what I can do to fix it. Alright, it's Jimmy! So, how did things end up between you and your girlfriend? Girlfriend? We aren't even dating yet. Really now, it would have only felt natural based on everything I've heard. Still, fail to take that leap soon and your chances might slip away for good. That's a fair point, yeah. Well, either way, there's no denying how stylish you've become. All that's left is to take the rest of your caution and throw it to the wind. Thanks, Najib. I'll shoot my shot tonight then. Oh, you got another date lined up? That's great. Then by all means, go for it. My crush and I have been on frequent dates for almost 3 months now, but even I know better than to keep that won't we up forever. So no more treading water. Tonight's the night I confess how I feel. I see now. What Jimmy wanted was encouraging push. In that case, maybe a pair of lucky underpants will give him that extra boost of confidence he needs. Lucky underpants. You know what? Hold on. I think I know. It's weird. I think the game just, like, it has that problem. I'm going to save again. The game has the problem where, like, I have to, like, completely exit out of it, and then we go back into it. I literally don't know why. Do you play in borderless mode? That's a good question. Oh, my game almost froze for a second. I do play in borderless mode. That is correct. Is borderless so bad? Should I not be playing in borderless mode? Maybe try full? Okay. It's in full screen now. I guess we could try it out. I would have laughed if that's that fixes everything. That would be really funny. It probably won't though, knowing my luck. See, look, now Aaron's normal again. See? He's normal. They're normal. The lag is... It's still lagging. Oh, it looks like it's lagging pretty awful.
Here you'll find Treon Tower,
Oh, now it looks fine, I guess.
A movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
Is it lagging? It's not lagging for me in my game. It's just lagging on the stream. My game is running perfectly fine. Maybe like the few skips every now and then, but that happens with like every game I play. I think that's just my computer. I need to just upgrade my computer, sadly. That's like literally the only solution I can think of. So the same issue we had with the Sky FC. Yeah, but like I tried to like fix it with like deleting stuff, and that did not work. Like I have 230 gigabytes free. So I literally just don't know. This game just baffles me. Maybe I should try the Shadow Revolution and stuff. Try to figgle with the anti-aliasing thing, like this. What would you recommend? High, off, basic, high, sharp, or smooth? Maybe I'll just do high. How's this look?
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater,
It's still
affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique.
slightly better. All right, let me lower it more. Oh, did that save? Yeah.
One-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself.
How's this?
Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
It just like, it's still hiccups. I don't know what causes the random hiccups. I really just don't know. It just randomly happens.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase. Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
Right.
I'll check the Steam forums. Yes, please. Because I don't want to like spoil myself. See if maybe other people are having problems like this. So you don't have to. Thank you. Aaron Torwado. So true, Alistair. He is a Torwado.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Whee!
One of Edith's major landmarks.
There has to be. I just don't know what the issue could be, you know? Maybe I should lower the resolution or the refresh rate? Frame rate limit. Field of view. Screen brightness. High dynamic HDR? Whoa. I don't even know if I'm using an HDR compatible display. It makes the screen a little brighter. Oh, this is definitely bad. I don't like that. Ew, gross. It's ruined. There we go. Rip game. Game's up. Did the game go down? Oh no. Yeah, that just sucks when you have like these problems. I don't know why. Life of a streamer is just trying to fix everything. Can't just have a game run the way you want it to unless you have a good enough rig. I could turn off anti-aliasing. Let's see how it runs now if I turn that off. Yeah, it still just like slows down occasionally. Looks like a new input causes a lag? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like a new input causes it to lag or something, which I don't know why that is. Or like if I go crazy with the camera, it like... Oh, I don't like that. Wait, is it gonna like exit out? Uh-oh. I might have to switch back to borderless. Oh, I should probably switch back to borderless. Ooh, I did not like that. My computer did not like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's good. How come when I'm streaming? Increase the thread priority? Oh, you mean like in Task Manager? I mean, I guess I could do that. You really know how this works, right? Hey, we know what happens when you're doing things many times. So I'm looking at my CPU and it's just like only like 50 to like, and sometimes it spikes up to like 70. Ethernet's good. GPU is only being used like 50% of the time. What happens if, let me actually try something. Oh, it goes up to 87% sometimes when I'm playing the game. 90%? Uh-oh. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. When I'm playing the game, it goes up to like 70, 80, 90% for CPU usage. That's funny. Alright. Maybe there's really an maybe there really is an optimization patching coming. You know, it's really funny, Nashrin, because my friend's trying to help me upgrade my computer. He mentioned that, like, my computer should run this game perfectly fine. See, now I'm tempted to try out Trails in the Sky, but I actually deleted it for space. Alright, how do I make this a priority? Because I forget how to do that. That is actually something I do not remember how to do. But there are so many manufacturers. Yeah, that's true. This computer's just old. It's like 3.5 years old. It's stinky, that's for sure. Wait, let me check. You could... Okay. Oh, efficiency mode? Oh, do you want to turn on efficiency mode? No, I don't want to do that. Open task manager. Okay, it's open. Details tab? Oh, details tab. Oh my god, okay. I'm so stupid. Set priority to above normal or high? What do you think? Make it one step higher, so high. Or do you mean real time? Because above high is real time. Should I do real time? Oh, I'm sorry. You mean one step higher, so above normal. I got you. I got you. And then I'll do OBS as well. Okay, it's been done.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
It still has the occasional lag, but it looks a lot better. I'm also like really slow again. Like you really see how like my character goes like slower to faster, right? You see that, right? That is the game. That is happening on my screen too. And this is not a problem I had beforehand. I don't know why it does this. It works? Yeah, but now I don't like this issue. It pisses me off. Pisses me off. Nestrin! We open it up again. Oh, God. Why is there an issue with the game? Maybe increase the thread priority even more? I don't know if that's like but I think that's just the game itself, Nastrin, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's the game that does this, because the demo did this, and now this game is doing this. And like now... Oh, do I have to like reset the priority for this? The demo did it too. Yes, the demo had this problem when I had to like do it. Didn't know that? Yes, the demo did have the problem. All right. Do I need to set Kai again? There we go. What if the baddies are doing this to prevent you from advancing and foiling their plots? Damn, that's true, actually. They're pissing me off, so they know I'm streaming it.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase.
It just feels like my characters are slow. I've heard about a similar thing from Sky FC demo ad full. The demo and the full version. But to be honest, it's really hard to account for every possible hardware configuration. Yeah, I just don't know why the game is so slow. I just hate that. It doesn't make sense. Alright, let me try one more thing. I'm sorry about this, chat. This is literally so, like, saddening to me. This just shows that I really need to upgrade my computer, even though that's gonna cost me money. Maybe you have some exotic component assemble? No, I think it's just that my computer's old. I've had this for 3.5 years. I forget how much this cost me. I think it was like 600 or 800 bucks. I honestly don't remember. Okay, so I have an idea, right? What if I don't like change the priority for the game, but I keep the priority for OBS above average? Because listen, the problem is that it's not that the game itself is running. Well, the game is running bad when it's slow, but I think that's a problem with the game. But the problem is OBS isn't running well. So what if I do this? We keep it like that. See, now he's running normal. Kind of.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find
Trails. The main menu song reminds you so hard of Rick and Morty? That is quite a claim. I'll say that. Alright, I think this is the best we're gonna get, chat. Sadly, I don't know if we're gonna get any better. Want to know the song? Sure, hit me.
Please, browse to your
Ooh, Sunny Blouse. I'll buy that. Okay.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
I have to talk to her. We launched a new styling service that helps customers coordinate personalized outfits, complete with accessories and cosmetics, and much to my release, it's been met with critical acclaim. You can't even imagine how satisfying it is to have the top brass at HQ walk back their initial rejection. Of course, it's a good deal of the credit for the success goes to my head advisor, Najib. I'm lucky he was so on board with the project. Sure, you could take the easy road proposing projects that ride off the space-crazed coattails, but it's exactly during fads like these when we need to think up services that can stand the test of time. I sure picked the right mindset to embrace. Was gonna skip out on basketball, then Fairy said I could go for some early morning exercise, so here we go. Yo, ball is life, Alistair! So true! Alright, it seems things are good. How do they look on stream? A lot better, right? I'm looking at the preview, and it does look a lot better than normal. Listen, I'll take the L of, like, the slowdown of the characters. That's perfectly fine.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Valis Investment Bank. Okay, we'll go here. I used to work for a startup close, but not too long ago. But they buried me under so much work that I put my foot down and straight out the door for good. I now miss TD Garden despite having only been there 3 times in my life. I've been there 1 time for a wrestling event. For WWE, Alistair. 1 time I've only been there. They had the Night of Champions back when I was in, I think, high school. So I went there with some friends and we watched Night of Champions. It was good. It was a good time. Do I remember a lot of it? No, but I remember it was fun. I managed to save up a reasonable amount of money, so my asset portfolio is in a decent place right now. It's still a long way off from financial independence, but I'll keep calm and take my time finding a new job. Quitting my job came with its share of anxieties, but financial stability is practically my middle name. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I put my assets in jeopardy.
Welcome.
This window offers guidance, advice, and information for financial instruments of all sorts. Unsurprisingly, the most frequent inquiries at present are those that pertain to space-related enterprises. It's a hot industry right now, and prices can fluctuate wildly, so be sure to carefully consider any potential purchases.
How can I help you?
I don't want that.
Please come again.
Don't we have to be in here for something? Oh, no, there was just a shop here. Never mind. Official Project Startaker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken in space. Buy it while you can.
Take all the time you need.
I don't want that.
Be seeing you.
I went there to see the Celtics game. They won against the Detroit Pistons. One Bruins game, they lost. And Macklemore and Ryan Lewis in concert back when I was in 5th grade? Oh my god. Wow, well, it's good to see that they won the Celtics win. We do love basket hoops. Bruins, that's Hockey. That's Hockey. And then the Macklemore and Ryan Lewis concert sounds absolutely amazing. What is this? The parlor?
Please, take your time.
Sweets! As it happens, I managed to get a raise since the start of the year. Because of that, I ended up increasing my shopping spree day from once a month to twice a month, and now it seems my budget for other things has become even smaller. But if this is what brings my life joy, then so be it. Preach it. The best way to treat yourself is to sweet yourself. Don't get her biting off more than she could chew, Van. To be honest, my shopping spree isn't until tomorrow. Today is merely a scouting excursion, and my findings that the summer exclusive sweets look delectable from start to finish, not to say I wouldn't have bought them all regardless. Hi. Over half a year has passed since the Quincy Company's tumult first began. It would appear though that all the reforms adopted since are bearing fruit. Even headquarters has been regaining its past performance. What's more, our establishment's customers count is also on the rise. We're keeping quite busy owing it to that.
Welcome.
Oh, cooking.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's eat.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a So many Connect events. We need to make... Wait, can I make this stuff? Wait, can I... No. I can make this, though.
It would be my pleasure.
Chef Reset Twinings.
I put quite a lot
Yes,
of
Alistair, the van emotes. Yes. I need a Trails cookbook in my life. Is that not a thing? Oh, I don't think it is actually. Now that you mention it.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Rank max HP 250. Yeah, a Trails cookbook would be awesome. I agree. It'd be so cool to like cook all these dishes up. That'd be super sick. For all the strife Quincy Parlor has endured, the quality and flavor of their sweets haven't suffered. At present, they adhere to a system of creating new innovative offerings while still preserving traditional menu items. And that's easier said than done. I doff my hat to the staff at large for regaining their footings thusly. All told, however, Quincy Parlor's resurgence of popularity has led to displeasingly longer queues. But I suppose that's merely a minor quibble in the grand scheme of things. Alright, Miss Fancy Pants. The sweets were featured on the reviews blog that's been trending on social media lately. Oh no, they're talking about Van! The funny thing is, they taste twice as delicious now than they did before I read it. That blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet. What I wouldn't give to chat with them face to face just once. You don't suppose he means all the signs here point to me. I'll let a few pals in on this myself, but it might bite me in the ass if it goes too viral. I'll bet. Who'd want to hire some guy who rates cupcakes at a line for the gray zone gigs? Really? I think it makes it more relatable. Discord, hello there, Evelyn Avery 69. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going today? Happy Thursday. Happy Horizons Day. Hope everything is going okay for you. These reviews shed a light on new things to love about each and every sweet treat they cover. That blogger can't be any or... Yep, okay, yep, we had that conversation. What's over here? What are you hiding? Oh, the bathrooms. Hold on, everybody. Things like lagging. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. Woo! All right, let's continue. Sorry about that, chat. I got a little distracted. I do apologize. We will come over here now. Look at all the people. Oh. Attention all Tryon Mall visitors. We thank you for your patience. Our Space Talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-coming hit idol duo Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Is it who's... Okay, it's not. Hi, everyone. I'm Rachel from Vega, Planet Rain. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you could all make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain! Damn, people are really getting pumped over this, huh? Looks like idols really have been getting traction lately. But this particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, it's them! That should have been us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Oh, is that who I think it is? Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. It's Sharid? Kilika? What do I want to say her name is Koala? Wait, that's Prince Sharid and the CID too? Sharid Asval. Kilika Roran. And Kaela. I said her name was Koala.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
Alright, you yapper. So, what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program? And where'd your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show.
Sometimes life just likes to catch you by surprise. Ha ha! Ha ha!
And in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows.
Ha-ha!
We needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
So true. You might be right about that. I take it the CID's been stretched thin? Seems like you've been pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Okay, it's very similar, but not what I remembered. Maybe I didn't find the version I remember, but sure. But here it is, what I found. You're probably going to want to post that on the Discord, Nastrin. But since you were helping me, I'll give it a quick listen to as well. Why not? Only because you're such a good guy, Nastrin. I don't think you guys can hear it. Can you? This song or that song from earlier reminds you of the Evil Morty meme theme. This is what it reminds you of? Interesting. Oh, hello there, Spencer. It's BSC. Oh my gosh. Welcome into the stream. I am buying this. Should I get it physically or digital? Yes. Okay, so I am playing this on my PC, so I have this game digitally. However, I would... Oh, you're about to get hit by ads. Let me delay that just because I don't want to hit a new person coming in. I would say getting it digital. That way you can play it on your PC or PlayStation or however you play it. However, Trails games are quite hard to get physical after they are released. So if you are a Trails fan, I would definitely recommend to try getting it physical if possible, because Trails games do go up in price. They can get quite expensive. So it's really just up to you, Spencer, on how you want to do it. I'm playing this digital, and I kind of regret not getting it physical, so maybe you should get it physical if that's what you want to do. Physical is forever. Oh, Alistair, make sure to make 5 basketball shots. Do that. Also, Trails games go up in price, so it's the best to get it physical now before the price rises. Case in point, the GameStop I went to for this only had 2 physical copies, and someone else already got the other one. No, they got it in Chelsea? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have a quick sweet, actually. Chat, what can I say? I love me a Sugar Rush. The store didn't have any chocolate pretzels, so now I have to eat these. Bottoms up. Sugar Rush! You know what? Just for you, Nash, I'm having another one. Just for you. Daybreak 1 goes for around 100 USD physically? Holy... I'm running low. That makes me sad. Alright, I'll continue. Oh. You must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. A physical copy of Trails from Zero is $95 on Amazon. Now I'm going through the sewer and saying, let's go! So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although El Saim is complying with their request to restrict flight south of the Ishgal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Oh, that guy. Ah, right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but grow from them too. Wow, good on you! Yeesh! A certain someone else I know would probably do the same in your shoes. You CID bunch sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. Zero and Azure do have reprints on VGP for $60 each. I'm glad they had the foresight to present that. Oh gosh, imagine being on a flight that collides with a rocket. That, yikes. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true, Alistair. That would be pretty bad. The same applies for us in El Saim. I've no doubt we will be relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for the lost fun from back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. Oh no, he's about to grab the glow sticks and go... I'll admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince every time I see him. Indeed, though whether that's a good or bad thing is up for debate. That's my Olivier reference! That's my Olivier reference, chat! The CID is mobilizing all the personnel it can muster to make this space program a success. The vast majority of them, however, are mere pawns. No more than a fraction know the full picture. To be more specific, at this point, a certain someone may even be more cognizant of the details than I, his superior. Only one guy comes to mind. Well, in any event, neither your obligation nor ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best in your endeavors as well. In any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best on your endeavors as well. I bought Zero Physical and Cold Steel 4 and Reverie Figure. And I had Cold Steel 1, 2, 3 Physical, but I sold them at GameStop. Daybreak 1 and 2 I have digital. Well, considering, I would probably get it physical then. What about did you say Azure? Cold Steel. What about the Sky games? I'm sure you probably have those digitally. But what about the remake, if you have the remake? And you didn't mention Azure either. Do you have Azure as well? Mr. Spencer, and do welcome in. I do appreciate you. You are about to be hit by an ad, though. I do apologize. I feel like always the new people come in when they're about to get hit, and they're about to get hit by ads. I do. Let's go. Let's go, Spencer. Yeah. This is for you, Spencer. This is for you! But yeah, I would definitely recommend getting it physical. I regret not getting it physical. But that's because I play all my Trails games on Steam. Who's this girl? I'm a freelance advertising designer, and lately the jobs have been piling up. It led me to realize the one thing you ultimately can't do without in this line of work: versatility. To begin with, outward appearance alone will give different people differing perceptions of quality or lack thereof. As a result, I need to keep presenting new values, beliefs, and perspectives to clients and audiences. Doing that will require me to make a habit of putting my antenna up for just about everything out there. Easy to say and hard to execute, but the payoff makes up for it. Okay, buddy. At any rate, the whole world seems to be caught up in the space fever right now. That's the reason even a freelancer like me is pulling in mountains of ad design work. Falsely attributing it to my own skill will only come back to bite me down the line. I've already been burnt by that sort of thinking before. Now survival of the versatiliest. Digital Sky Games and Azure? Okay, so you have those digital. Alright. What consoles do you have? Oh, did you mention that actually in your last post? Oh, no, you didn't. What console do you have? PlayStation? Switch? Long-time vinyl record collector. You have vinyls? Of course you do. You love music. I don't know why I'm asking that. Facts. Yo, I want to get all the games physically. That's going to be my mission. Thelma and... I'm not saying that. Sigourney? This, isn't exactly what I was expecting from the outer space talk show. Ahaha, singing, dancing idols wouldn't have been my first guess either. Still, I kind of like it this way. If the goal is to broaden their fanbase, this is a pretty brilliant strategy. Whoever planned this is a real mastermind. I just remembered, one of the newer members in our dance club is a fan of idols. She'll want to hear about this later. To think they would just leave Lulua and Sayla out in the cold, it's simply unimaginable. I may not be privy to the particulars, but I do know how hard those girls work to come as far as they have. Oh, there is a new Yeast vinyl record open for pre-order since yesterday. Yeast Symphony on Weiwo Records. Oh no, how many copies did you buy? 3? You buy 3 copies of it? This can't be right. How could the show's program be changed at the last minute? We were told this was supposed to be our gig, but now you're pulling the rug from under us? And after all our hard work too. I'm going to get this for sure because, as you can tell, I played every game in the series. Yes, Spencer! Yes! Spencer, what's your favorite Trails game? What's your favorite one that you love? Mine's is Azure. That's my favorite one. I love Azure. Lloyd is my favorite character. What's your favorite Trails game? 1 was enough, Nastrin? No, I bet you got... Don't lie to me. How many copies did you really get? Don't make me repeat myself. This decision was based on a comprehensive assessment. It's true that your accomplishment played a role in giving idols more visibility, but for this project we're going with the more promising pair, the one we spent the greater amount on training. That's our company policy as stated. And like I'm saying, what kind of dictatorship are you people running here? Besides, we never even heard those two were in the running for this, not a word. I believe those girls are that idol duo with you. Apparently, they were the ones originally scheduled to host today's event. Yeah, sounds like their talent agency's pulling a My Way or the Highway on them. Only 1 copy, I swear. X to doubt, X to doubt. Here, have a dog sniffing in your ear, Nastrin. Doing PR for Project Startaker is a big job, so I get banking on the surer things. Don't make it any less. Unfair, though. I did notice Vega making a name for themselves last month. Snatching our gig right from under us, though, on the day of the event? The day of, even? It all happened so fast. We always knew our agency could be like this sometimes, but this is beyond the pale. Or maybe it's beyond the horizons. They told us we could be in charge of the space program event, so we busted our butts preparing. But now, it's just not fair. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're right here. Was that you checking on Little Ren? My Little Ren? What about my Little Ren that I love? I love her. She's so cute. I love my little Ren plushie.
Right.
I understand the reports of Prince Sharine's frivolous, light-hearted ways. It has me wondering when I'll be assigned to more personally suitable duties. But never mind that. No matter how my position shifts, I still have an obligation to fulfill as a CID member.
Alrighty.
Go, go, Vega. Shake it, shake it, shake it. How delightfully quaint. This manner of rousing the spirit differs quite a bit from that rock concert I watched with Van. Your Highness, please try to keep some distance. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to them. Thank you, Tryon Mall. Now on to the last song in our set. There's still some time left before the talk show, so let's spend it turning our minds to the starry skies. Woo! We love you, Vega! Azure? Oh, Spencer, Azure's your favorite too? Oh my god, we'll have the same favorite game! Oh my god, that's so cool, Spencer! Oh my god, who's your favorite Trails character? Is it Lloyd? Is Lloyd your favorite? Spencer, that's so cool that we have the same favorite game. I love meeting new people who love the same game as I do. It's so fun. We have a side quest. It's Shirley. Yes, Nastrin. I know for you it's Shirley. I know you love Shirley. Shirley is best in Azure? That's not... No, it's Nastrin. I mean, that's your opinion, buddy. And you are entitled to your opinion, my friend. Are you the Johans that posted on the 4SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I could finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm? Yes, he said that the Celatech, a business with ties to the Vern Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual. Is that my mom with 15 bits? Hi, hey, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. What is going on with Reen? Holy crap, what is he doing? Are my alerts messed up again? Oh my gosh. Hi, Mom. How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, I know how you're doing. Well, you're tuning in quite late, aren't you? Yes, he's my favorite. Spencer, that's awesome. Oh, we have the same favorite game and the same favorite character, Spencer. That is literally awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. When are you going to be playing? When are you going to buy the game? I know you were just talking about getting it physical, but hey, you should get it as soon as you can. I'm good, Chris. Didn't want to lose my streak? Oh my god, that is too much. Of course you didn't want to lose your streak. Like, oh my gosh. Hey, welcome in. We've been having some more difficulties with the computer, but everything's been going well. Just want to say hi to everyone. Well, thank you for tuning in to say hi. I am planning on it. Oh, Spencer, that's awesome. This game is so good. I've only literally been playing it today. Well, I played the demo before, which was the prologue. But I've been mostly just hanging out in Edith the whole day, which has been super fun to do. This game is great. Call Verizon? Why are you calling Verizon? Did something happen? Have a good night? Are you going to bed? Oh, Mom, thank you for the 11 bits. Wow, oh no, Reen's gonna freak out. Oh no. I guess that's what happens when you make the priority a little faster. That's actually funny. No bed? Call Verizon if you're having a problem. It's not a problem with the internet, Mom. It's a problem with my computer. I just relived Okay, bye, Mom. Love you. Love you very much. I just relived Azure's through Nico B's recent playthrough, and there are so many little things which make the whole experience so much better when you know how it will end, but that's just your normal Trails replay value thingy, I guess. Oh, thank you for the 5 bits! I appreciate it. Let's go! Reen's freaking out. Azure is one of the best plus ever in my opinion? Hell yeah, Spencer! Hell yeah! That's awesome to hear! Oh my gosh! I love that. Daybreak 2 is my least favorite. That's understandable. I know a lot of people didn't really like Daybreak 2. I like Daybreak 2 myself, not as much as other games, but I still think it's a good game. But I completely understand why it would be a lot of people's least favorite, and that's okay. Now we have Horizons to be peak gaming. Awesome, awesome. Which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. Ha! Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question, why come to us? Why not come to the guild or the police? Ah, yes, well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police will add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that this is more suited to the police lines of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy. I really like the concept of redoing the same thing again just to find the perfect solution. That literally, Nastrin, okay, listen, that is one of the reasons why I love ReZero, which is my favorite anime of all time. If you have not watched ReZero, Nastrin, please do yourself a favor and watch ReZero. Literally, great anime with great characters. Such a good time. I highly recommend it. But yeah, I also love that concept a lot. So that's why I like dig it. I like dig it a lot. Both on the surface and in the shadows. We'll accept. Alright, this isn't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company they wanted you to invest in was Stelatech, right? Makes you wonder if that company even exists, huh? I've heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Vern Company, too. But I never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Catcher hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might really be a big load of horse shit. Space Tech, right? Did they say exactly which part of the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. What's ReZero? There are plenty, right? No. I mean, there's an anime. Oh, I think you're thinking of Fate Zero. No. You're thinking of Fate. No, this is not Fate related. This is ReZero living life. ReZero starting life in another world. Hold on a second. I got you. 1 second. Okay, let me look. Now, Nastrin, I got you. I got you, bro. Encoding overload, consider... Sorry, hold on. I completely, like, my brain, when I pulled up OBS, my brain kind of bleh. This is ReZero. This is literally my favorite anime. ReZero starting life in another world from zero. I'm sure you've seen this figure right here. That's a character from that. Just awakened, and dang, that felt good. Yo, the awakening is so sick, man. I can't wait for, like, the other characters to do it. But anyway, this is literally my favorite anime of all time. There's 3 seasons. Season 4 is coming out this year. Season 4 is going to be peak. I highly recommend this anime. Especially if you like that concept from Daybreak 2. I just awakened too. Reaper! Hello! Welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Give me just a quick... We're not ending yet. We're not ending. Give me a quick second. I want to look at something. Video. Okay. I think I might be able to fix this problem I've been having on my OBS, guys. I can't fix it now while I'm streaming, so I'm gonna try to. I'm not gonna end the stream yet because I'm gonna keep playing. But we're gonna keep going, and maybe next stream it'll be all fixed, and we'll see. All right, I missed a lot of chat. Let's see here. Just awaken. I fell asleep watching you. You fell asleep watching me, Reaper. Oh my God! Thank you so much. I honestly, I'm so happy to hear that someone falls asleep watching me. That's incredible. I hate my voice. I could not fall asleep to my voice at all. I wouldn't be able to do it. The concept didn't bug me. What annoyed me was the story was not interesting, and really the part I loved was the island and the ending. And one story aspect, the rest of it was awful and very slow. I can understand that one act, what is it, Act 3? That part was a little slow. But yeah, the island was great, and the ending, I cried on the ending as well. Plus, there's like so many good things about it for like the characters in Daybreak 2. There is a video from Giga, ReZero in 8 minutes. Should I see this? No, do not watch that. That's a spoiler. Do not watch that at all. Isn't there a ReZero TCG? No, but there is a TCG. Well, they have White Schwartz cards. Like, you know how I have the Ruby ones? They have White Schwartz cards, and then they have I think they have another thing called Unity Arena. I'm not sure. Not that you're a bad streamer. I had a migraine. Oh, thanks, Reaper. You feel better? Let's go. Let's go, Reaper. Yeah, but Spencer, I can kind of agree with those concepts. Like, I wouldn't say Daybreak 2 is my favorite or like in my top 5. It's definitely on the lower end, but it's not a bad game per se. Sometimes it did feel a little long. You know, a lot of people think like the ending of Daybreak 1 was long too. But, oh, what the heck is this? Why is Reen just there on the screen? Wait. Oh, he's gone now. Oh, that's funny. Did you guys see that? Oh my God. But yeah, Nashvin, I highly recommend. What? No, the ending. No, they say that like the finale was like some of my friends say that was like stretched out. Maho, if Maho's here, Maho is one of those people who thinks the finale of Daybreak 1 was like too stretched out. But I don't think so at all. I think it was perfect the way it was. They shouldn't be your friends. Believe it or not, I actually enjoyed Daybreak 2 more than 1. I already love 1, mind you. And that's what's so great. Isn't that so great about Trails, guys? You will meet one fan and they will always have a different tier list. It's not like when you play like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and you like Sonic 3 is great, Sonic 2 is 2, Sonic 1 is like meh. It doesn't go in that order. People will always have a different favorite Trails game. And that's one good thing that we love about Trails so much. That every single fan can have like a different favorite game and a different opinion, and it's so amazing. I literally met someone in another stream who absolutely hates Reen. How could you hate Reen? People hate Reen. Can you believe that? Look at me. Almost everyone hates Pom Pom Party, and I just crave for more. Nastrin, me too! I want more Pom Pom Party as well! I've only played Daybreak 1, 2, Sky first, and now Horizon. I kid you not. When I say that, so far, I've liked each one more than the last. Yeah, exactly. Like the more of the games you play, the more you feel like amazed with them. Cold Steel 2, I love the ending. Spencer, Cold Steel 2 is my favorite Cold Steel game. I love Cold Steel 2 so much. That game is so good, and a lot of people don't like it. Oh, here's Maho. Here's Maho. Daybreak 1's tower segment had a lot of padding other than the ending. What just opened up? Something just opened up on my screen. What the hell? Daybreak 1's tower segment had a lot of padding other than the ending. The ending was good. Daybreak 2, on the other hand, I hate that with a burning passion. Yeah, I loved it. Yes, Spencer! Yes! 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 Spencer, it seems like we have a lot of like similar tastes in trails. I like that. Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Verne Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does not exist. What ending? The ending or the ending after the ending? Everything. I loved it all. I loved it all, Nastron. I love Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 2 is great. You play as Lloyd in Cold Steel 2. I love Lloyd. When I was playing Cold Steel 2, I'm not even lying to you. When I was playing Cold Steel 2, and like I got to like the end, like after like you found out Osborn is Reen's father and stuff like that, and you like go into the game, and then you see Lloyd and Risha, I'm just like, oh! I literally loved it so much. It was absolutely, I was so happy and joyful. It was literally the best surprise I could have asked for. Lloyd in 3D for the first time is so amazing. I was literally amazed, impressed. I loved it. So great. I really love them both, but there's really are too many. What was the noise you just made? The noise? Don't even worry about it. That was my excited. That was my I'm excited, but I don't want to scream noise. Okay. They will need to determine exactly what's a lie and what's not in terms of the technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. Then maybe we should start here at Tryon Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stelatech at the Verne store. There is Valis Investment Bank as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Stelatech trading, but even more information on Marduk. Right, then let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. You're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
Time to solve some problems.
Time to solve some problems, chat. Here we go.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Your Mickey Mouse voice? Don't even talk about my Mickey Mouse voice. My Mickey Mouse voice is fine, haha. And Lloyd in 3D wasn't even the end. There was so much more afterward. Yeah! Everyone going into the Reverie corridor? That was so hype.
If I may trouble you a moment.
You want to know about Stelatech? Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We want to learn more details about that company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment and stock trends. It would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stelatech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Verne companies internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government in addition to being financed by the Verne company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see. Then using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make sense. And what about the satellite technology? Fairy just makes the same thing as Fee. She lets her hair grow. That is a crazy observation, by the way, Nastron. Holy crap. At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite system. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Verne Company has also been developing observation technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different from the story Joanne's was told. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It was a quest by Miss Twinings after all. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go to the other side. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going up. Out of my way! How did I get stuck in these idol girls? This way. You will find the Verne store, a movie theater. Did I mention the Verne store?
Got a question for you.
This game seems to like rely heavily on like topics. Stellatech? Yeah, it appears there are rumors going around that Stellatech is going public, but you haven't heard anything about that at Verne, have you? No, not at all. Stellatech was established by Verne in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps. Yes, it was probably set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Verne Group and their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed on Verne's website, but it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least. Oh, Chris, did you even see the pics of the Sky Scenario book? Yes, I did see those pictures of the Sky Scenario book that you posted in the Discord. I love them. I'm sorry I didn't comment on them. I think I was like going to bed before I like looked at them and I just fell asleep, but I did look at them and they look so cool. I'm like, wow, that's literally the coolest thing I've ever seen, Nastrin. I really want those scenario books so bad. Which means they're not widely known. Compared to most famous cooperations, it's hard to get a beat on them. And since Verne's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they could trust it. Don't worry about it. And that's what the culprit's baking on, huh? But no, Nastrin, they were super sick. I love them. You should like post all the stuff you have, but then if you did that, then you probably have to like, but it would be like 100 pictures. Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. Yup, seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. It is true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology. More like 1,000? Bro, you should just do a challenge where you take like a picture every day. There you go. No, Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true that the Verne Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that can be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I've heard that temperature in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we needed to about Stellatech's position within the Verne Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk with us. But where should I post it? In your Discord? Yeah, post it in, like, the Trails section. Or if it's not Trails related, post it in Photos. It's my pleasure. Given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I am happy to have been of assistance. Challenge accepted. Alright. Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yet, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatech. Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly, the scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way, and now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about an industry's inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have a sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. I see, you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Celatech in particular is certain to see its stock price surge in the future thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might be extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. And how about we meet up in the Central Marsh rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Ha! Sounds like you fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. Everything's just at the Central Marsh. Holy cow. Alright guys, it's time to... Liberal! Guys, we were literally just at Liberal in the last Trails games I played. Chat! Chat! It's her!
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Chat, it's her! Chat, it's her! It's Leela! Chat, look how pretty she is! Chat, look how pretty she is! Look how pretty she is! I love Daybreak. I love Horizons. I love this game so much. I love it. This game's a 10 out of 10. Or does she prefer Rainy? I don't know. I think we'll call her... Her name says Leela, so we'll call her Leela.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Her voice is so soft.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
What will you do next?
Wait, did I not buy it? Oh, it's right here, sorry.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa! Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. Oh, is she the reporter that's from out of country? For the headline, I'm thinking Libero's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Leela's success in the uncharted waters of Calvern.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit.
She is voice acted! Let's go! That's like when you're watching Weathering with You and you somehow see Mizuha behind the stall. Absolutely, man. I understood that reference.
Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Heck yeah, I'll make this into a front page piece guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
The Arce! All the stuff from Liberal! Hello, Leela. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you were more a casual maid getup back at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've done a vintage style dress like this. Just like in Sky! I love it here so much. The reporter came all the way from my home? Her hair is longer. Yes! It's cause she's Leela. Oh, so she's from Liberal. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I knew you'd be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock this fit so hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts the dress in dress for the job. Hee hee, I feel much the same way. So rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes, a while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend it. Oh really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder what that matter and who that connection could be. Is it Kevin?